Anyway, you best get going. You'll need to work fast to make up for all the time wasted chattering about sweets and grog. Oh, and you'll have best luck mining in Busker and Scar over in the Black Shroud. Sounds good to me. Okay.
Hmm?
I'd do the same part, so I was doing it asynchronously with what was actually playing then.
I respect it.
Hey, Redolent Rose. Ah, Lucia, you'll do. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth as fast as you can. Note the palpable sense of urgency. Time is of the essence, my girl. Sounds good to me. Why can't they all just do that? Just like, hey, make this. Go, leave.
Because that would be too easy.
Oh, actually more Moko Grass. Guild Supplier, 99 Moko Grass. No, not 1. 99. It's less than 200 gil for it.
You know.
Oh, yeah, and actually, I'll take that 1 too. It'll make 100. He did say 50 bolts, right?
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He said 12.
No, he said 50.
He said 12.
He said 50. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna throw you into the lake.
Not if I throw you in there first.
Ah, yes. So clever.
Okay, now I'm just thinking of the fact that I have a friend who actually dove into a lake, all for the promise of steak.
My brother dove into a frozen lake while wearing a bikini for charity.
I respect it.
Yeah. Yeah. There was this thing, because I used to live in Colorado. There was the Evergreen Lake House, which was on Evergreen Lake.
Hmm.
And, well, it's Colorado, so it freezes over every year.
Right.
But once the ice is starting to thaw, they do this thing called the polar plunge, where they just break out a big piece, like kind of close to the shore, but still in the middle of a frozen lake, and they say, "Okay, who wants to jump in? It's for charity." And they just like take just like an afternoon, and there's like an EMT there to like check on people and stuff like that. And
Makes sense.
they have like blankets and hot chocolate for everyone who jumps in. Yeah, it's cool.
Makes sense. I like it.
It's Colorado in a nutshell. Hey, who wants to dive in this frozen lake? You'll get hot chocolate for it.
If you say yes, it'll be very good for you.
Yeah. The bikini part was a dare from one of my brother's friends, I think.
I am not surprised.
I wish I owned a spinning wheel. I don't know how to use it, but I feel like I'd have fun with it.
No, you definitely would. Like honestly, I know that sounded kind of condescending, but like,
Why are you so condescending all the time?
no, I don't rate I'm such a dick. But like, I seriously think you would. I think you would have a lot of fun with one.
Do people use spinning wheels anymore?
Probably not, but like, who cares?
I officially have a 20% success rate with high quality hemp in your arms
Nice.
on a quick synthesis.
Very nice.
Don't make high-quality ones.
Alright, I officially understand this class well enough that I can go to PvP with this class.
What class is it?
Black Mage.
It's a very simple class.
It's a very simple class,
Although
but also...
I feel like it's the exact type of class that you don't want to PvP with.
Well, because, like, here's the thing. PvP in 14 is very different. Because it's like... It'll give you access to all of your abilities. Just right away. In a condensed form. Like, for instance, for Black Mage, you automatically start with Fire. You automatically start with Fire 3, where you can just get 3 stacks of Fire. You also then get the timer where you can use so that you can cast Xenoglossy.
Jeez.
It gives you like, hey, here's how your class will kind of play like the very simple. Here's how your class plays like when you get to level 80, sort of thing.
Interesting.
It is.
We urgently need that cloth, Lucia. Oh yeah, he was saying that to me the entire time you were talking about Black Mage. We urgently need that. Are you listening? Urgent cloth.
Urgent cloth. Somebody on my team is Sakura Sparkle Bunny.
Praise Namiya for bringing you here when she did. There wasn't time to explain before, but Sunsilk Tapestries has the honor of supplying the mortal flames, noble patrons, to be sure. But ones whose needs can be rather difficult to predict. On this particular occasion, a detachment of ill-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade thought the Silver Bazaar was an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Ordinarily, we would not accept such a large commission on short notice, but the Foreign Brigade is a favorite of Her Grace. It would not do well to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. And so your lovingly woven fabric will soon be wrapped around the cracked heads, gashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffians. Still, your time hasn't been entirely wasted. I dare say you can now weave hempen cloth in your sleep, which is a handy talent to have, given the fabric's many uses. You've made progress. In short, you've made progress, in short. In fact, I do believe you're ready to undertake commissions. I refer to any kind of work doled out by Useless at the quicksand, of course. It'll be a while yet before you be entrusted with anything bearing the Sunsilk name. But should you continue to improve at the rate you have been, that glorious day may not be so far off. I already have, like, really good stuff. Okay.
Fine, that'll be even better.
Give me the bronze piece. No, all of it was worse.
Oh.
Good of you to come, Lucia. I happen to have work for you. It is a commission of sorts from one of our regular customers, a gentleman named Wawaruka. To show appreciation for his continued patronage, I would present him with his choice of bespoke garments. Seek him out at Onyx Lane and offer your services. Oh, and remember, Lucia, you're representing me, so quit yourself accordingly. I remember, this is the guy that wants the scarf and the slops. And Rose is gonna be all like, "Oh, I thought you want. Oh, I was hoping you would ask for fancy stuff." And he's like, "Listen, I'm like a farmer. What do you want from me?"
Yeah. Just I don't know why you were expecting me to like want something really fancy, but like, no.
Isn't Redolent Rose supposed to be the one that knows everyone's needs because he's the guild master?
Just because he's the guild master doesn't necessarily mean that he's like
Smart.
I wasn't gonna say smart. I was gonna say I think more observant.
Hi, I'm Waruka. Who's asking? Hells, Big Rose don't need to go troubling himself on my account. All them gloves and scarves were for the guild, not me. I'm something of a quartermaster around here. See, and the lads go through gear faster than a goblin chewing on a chunk of mithril. But if the big man insists, it'd be rude not to accept. Now then, I reckon I could use a new cotton scarf. Ah, yeah, and a pair of cotton shepherd slops and all. Once I got her on their last legs, so you'd been meaning to get round to replacing them. I expect you want me to come to the guild for a fitting, will you? See you there, then.
Perfect legend, by the way.
Huh?
Just one of the things. There's just a. So I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but like, long story short, there's like 5. There's like 4 quests that are called ultimates. You can only unlock them once you've done the harder version of the final fight of a given raid tier of any expansion of an expansion. And you get a little title for doing it called I got bopped. You get a title
That's a
for
good
it.
title. I got bopped. I want it.
I mean, same, but it's called various forms of like legend. So like the first one is, I think it's just the legend. The second one is ultimate legend, and the last one is perfect legend. And there's just some people have some fun with that, and they're like, oh yeah, perfect legend, by the way. When they totally just royally mess up a mechanic.
Well, a cotton scarf and a pair of cotton shepherd slops? That's all? Well, let's not keep the customer waiting. Here you go. Alright then, Lucia. Your garments are ready, good sir. Allow me to help you into them. I love how he just looks at him like, okay. Cora, these are nice. Bloody nice. I've never had such fine garments before. You're a weaver and a half, you are, Lucia. Big Rose always did know how to train him. You were too kind, sir. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but I must confess I had a rather finer raiments in mind when I extended you this invitation. Should you desire such, I would be honored to make them for you myself. Thanks, Big Rose, but no thanks. I can't see myself in frilly whatsits. Mine's... a minor. A mine's where I belong, not some fancy ball. You need a lady on your arm to go to them things. That'll be the day, eh? Any road, I'd best get on. But knowing how fast these lads go through gloves, I dare say I'll be back before long. Thanks again for the duds. I like that guy.
He's pretty chill.
Well, Ruka, you're my best friend. You can lead a chocobo to water. Good luck, Lucia. Carry on.
I was gonna say the minor quest line is pretty nice. I enjoy it.
Well, this is the Weaver quest line.
That's what I meant. I said, I know what I said. I meant to say, I meant to say Weaver. I enjoy the Weaver quest line.
Yeah, I think you told me that it's your favorite one in Realm Reborn. Of the crafters.
Yep. I still stand by that. Oh, fuck.
I was looking for an Aethernet shard while there was one standing in front of me. I'm not smart.
I mean, look, I'm not going to say I'm not. I haven't been guilty of that. I've definitely done that before.
Ow, my neck.
Just like snapping your neck, huh?
I just don't move it when I'm doing stuff, and then I move it, and all of a sudden it goes...
I definitely said snapping your neck and not cracking your neck.
Yeah, I snap my own neck. Oh, Lucia, I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find GG's evaluation so harsh that we never hear from them again. I'm so glad you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make sense. You can make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard, because your next task won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen well, Lucia, I want you to make me 3 copper gorgets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you very conveniently learned how to make last time. Now, I direct you to purchase ore from Aston before, but there are other ways to obtain it. You could dig it up yourself, or perhaps befriend a lonely miner and convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
And definitely won't just illegally download them.
You wouldn't download a mineral.
You wouldn't download a... I love that meme. You wouldn't download a car.
I would.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I think I have. Yeah.
Who hasn't?
I downloaded Grand Theft Auto 5 on Xbox One. I downloaded a lot of cars. Also, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure that you can download a car right now, technically.
I mean, with how much computer and the other stuff like that goes into it, absolutely you can.
Because I'm just thinking, I think with how 3D printing is right now, there's no part in a car that's too big for you to 3D print it. So you could print a car.
Mm-hmm.
And you could download a car and get a real car from it. Probably not a very good car, but you could do it.
Oh, you could 100% do it.
Are the gorges ready yet, Lucia? Don't keep me waiting too long. Well, in my opinion... Nah, GGG. Your gorgets are gorgeous, Greenhorn. Oh, wait, I meant grotesque, ungodly, and affront to the gods themselves. For shame. Beg your pardon, Lucy. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points. But where was I? Ah, yes. Your gorgets are well made, strong and functional. And that's the least they should be. They're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like this, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, that doesn't mean we should put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you've learned how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with.
It's called a scythe.
With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. When using it, you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to the grinding wheel, and you'll be ready for your next challenge in no time at all. Yes, I know how crafting gear works. Thank you.
Look, they just gotta make sure.
I feel like they could sense if they've told you that from the other ones, like, very easily.
You would think. But, well, I can't say you'd be right.
Let's see what I can make. Oh, good. I can finally process all those raw minerals I got.
Yeah.
I like Gigi. Gigi's my best friend. Of course, it always gives me good on the one I have to use Master's Mend on.
Yep. Did you expect anything less?
I expected it to respect me. Wow, that was a big level.
I was gonna say, that's a funny way of saying, hey, something.
Yeah, you know.
My brain works.
Does it?
Sometimes.
Are you sure about that? Absolutely
No.
positive.
Nope, I'm not.
This is bad.
It looks like that.
This
What?
is really bad. I'm getting ridiculous amounts of experience from all this stuff, and I have so many of these minerals. Oh god.
Hmm.
I think goldsmith's about to be my highest crafter. I'm getting so much experience from it, it's ridiculous. Look at how much experience I'm getting for each one.
Suffering from success. Success, Goldsmith Edition.
Why did I mine up so many of these raw materials? I didn't know what they did.
That's why, apparently. You didn't know what they did, so you were like, oh, hey, what's this do?
Yes, but why did I get 30 danbarite?
Hell if I know.
Well, it's paying off now. Also, I'm pretty sure that refining minerals from a raw source isn't necessarily what a goldsmith is supposed to be doing.
Probably not.
Well, I guess technically speaking, since it's a goldsmith and not a jeweler, like they're kind of treated like jewelers, but a goldsmith as a thing technically would do this. I think
This is true.
it's very interesting the way they do this. Yeah, from just my danbarite, I'm gonna get 4 levels, 3 levels. I think 4 levels.
Wow, I did about as well in that PvP match as I do in League.
Yeah,
AKA
insane.
one. I was gonna say, AKA 1 kill and like 10 assists.
Yeah, let me do this ones by hand. Hi, Sam.
Meow.
Hey. Nice. So that first time that I went up and you heard me say the words, "So you want to be a leather worker?" Did you think it would come this far?
You know, honestly, I'm not sure at this point.
I don't know what I know anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what to expect from you at this point. And that's a good thing.
Oh, by the way, so Verminion, I have not lost a game of yet.
Nice.
I haven't actually played a real person, but I've been going through all the CPU ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to play Verminion with me?
I have no idea how to play Verminion.
You did the tutorial.
And?
Okay, fine.
You assume that means I know how to play the game. I don't know how to play the game.
You know, it's just an RTS. Just do the thing.
How very specific of you.
Take Tifa, throw her at the enemy.
I don't have a Tifa.
Take your otter and throw it at the enemy.
Okay, that was... But no, not the otter!
The otter's a pretty good minion.
I mean, probably, yeah. Just not the otter.
Yes, the otter.
The otter doesn't deserve that.
Yes, it does, because it'll win.
Doesn't mean it deserves it.
I'll give you a hint. Your otter is strong against most of my minions.
But it's an otter.
You're an otter.
What noises do otters make?
Oh.
Are you...
That's absolutely not the sound an otter makes. I feel bad I even tried.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was squandered.
Yeah, that too. Oh, that was pretty good though. I liked that.
Oh.
I have found somebody named Snake and Maboot. He's dressed exactly who you think he's dressed as.
Buddy.
Yep. I just found that amusing.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay.
Hmm?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Right, and if I do that, okay. Okay. Let's look at it.
Hi, Felix.
Meow.
I thought that was you snickering at something, not the thing you're opening.
Did I twist up?
Yeah, I thought it was like you snickering at something.
I just realized something. Maybe all the guild masters in Eorzea think that people don't know how to hold weapons because every time they hand someone a weapon, they get naked. It's like, what is with all these adventurers? Do they just not get it?
Why are they always naked?
Oh, brass. I can make brass now. Sweet.
Brass. Oh, Cat, do you think you're getting fed right now, huh?
How come crafting makes my gear drop?
Because you're using your gear to make things.
Fair enough.
Oh yes, I forgot. The rotation for this class is hit fire 1 until you get the fire 3 proc.
Ooh. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Hey, still got high quality.
Nice.
I messed that up slightly.
Just a little bit.
You don't even know what I'm doing.
I don't. I'm busy trying not to die.
But no.
Yeah, this class is real simple. I'm down for it.
How dare you? It's a long tradition of. I don't even know what class you are.
Black Mage.
Okay. It's a long tradition of cowering before people who you upset.
Yeah, that one is very true.
Um, I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't. Oh, it's only you, Lucia. For a moment there, I thought my heart was about to fail me. I thought the angry miner had returned. Gigi wasn't pleased with the ore the miner brought in, you see, and he made his sentiment clear, in the only way he knows how. There was a mention of the miner's mother and an old goat. Never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. We've just received an order for a prodigious quantity of copper rings, and I'd like you to handle it. Now, this is an honest-to-God's commission, Lucia. You'll have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and lovely guildmaster. But I believe that you can do more than simply satisfy. Now, the customer's waiting, so you'd best get started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show them to me, just for good measure. Right. That, I have to remember that. That Batfang needle.
Oh. Well, time to just keep leveling Black Mage in the arguably worst dungeon in Realm Reborn.
The copper mines?
No. It... I... You know, you might not even have, you might not even have to do it. Depending on how leveled you get.
Well, I'm level 31 Fisher, I think, so how's that?
Well, and then
I'm still a level 28 Lancer, I think, how's that? I'm a level 4 Rogue. Does that help?
no.
Does that actively harm?
Not actively.
Does that passively harm?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it means you're not getting experience as a Lancer that you need.
So it is active. You lied to me. So, are the rings ready yet? Nah, G, copper rings. I have seen worse. Oh, Gigi, what? Oh, Gigi, must you always be so... Wait a minute. Did you just say you've seen worse? Lucia, that's as good as a compliment coming from him.
I mean, that is a backhanded compliment.
I mean, when you consider the scathing critic that he usually is, perhaps the fact that he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign he likes it? After all, he's called your previous work utter garbage and an affront to the gods themselves. I have expected him to call these rings abysmal failures. Oh, I should probably take this opportunity to teach you a thing or two about what you made. Copper rings are... rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains and... chainmail. You probably already know all that. Anyway, Lucia, I would like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle it myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. Client is a Sultan Swarm named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right about now.
Yes, the Sultan Sword. Shion's gonna have fun with those people.
I told him he could wait inside, but he said he didn't want to distract the goldsmiths at their work. Not that I would mind a distraction like that.
Oh my.
I mean, she's already distracted. She's already distracted enough. There's a very tiny Tifa here.
Wow, I didn't realize you kept your Thundercloud proc if you died.
Thunder, like the lightning damage that's getting dealt to them.
Yeah. Wait, you haven't hit 26 as a Thaumaturge yet, have you?
No.
Oh, it's 28. Well, eventually you'll get a buff as a thaumaturge
Oh,
where
okay. Okay, so the buff you get to automatically reapply it.
yeah, and it automatically adds the damage to it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, yes, of course it stays because it's a debuff, but you weren't talking about just the normal Thunder over time damage.
Nope. Oh my god. Why is this a mess?
You're a
This
goldsmith, aren't
isn't
you?
that hard.
Did Mistress Serendipity send you? Yeah, here's some rings. Yes, these shall serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is perilous business, you see, and we Sultan Sworn can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serendipity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. How did it go, Lucia? What did you say about me? I mean, about your work. Oh, anyway, seeing how well your very first commission went, I have high hopes for those to come. In fact, why don't you speak to Eustace down at the Quicksand and see what work is available for a goldsmith? Yes, I believe you're quite ready to handle commissions independent from my supervision. Take yourself to the Adventurers Guild and try taking on a task or two. Okay, that's not. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, why am I still wearing Makote gloves?
I don't know.
You would not believe what just happened. Gigi touched my bottom. I was assisting one of the goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. He has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't here to. Oh, that reminds me. Robert's back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not just by any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the copper rings. That's you, Lucia. You must be really impressed by your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. Okay, have fun with Gigi. Pair of fang earrings.
This is the third fucking time we've wiped in the first goddamn room. This paladin does not know what he's doing.
Does anyone really?
Yes!
I don't.
This isn't that hard. I definitely thought he was a bot. He was just moving forward, and I was like, wait, but we've all stopped.
It might be someone programmed an AI to play Paladin for them.
That's what I was saying. That's what I said. I thought that he was a bot.
Yeah, might be.
What did the fucking person just say? Oh my god. The issue isn't our damage. The issue is that you're not fucking mitigating the damage that you're taking. Stupid motherfucker. Look, I really shouldn't be getting upset at this.
Do it. Feed
I really
your rage.
I really shouldn't be. But just like, it's abundantly clear this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Pardon my French.
I just succeeded 4 hasty touches in a row.
Hey, nice. Very nice.
I don't have anything else to do. Okay. I now have an amateur's needle.
Yeah.
We should make this instead.
Oh my god, there's fucking cooldowns when he's at fucking 10% and hits everything.
You're just dying, aren't you?
I am! This paladin is just making me so upset. Like, I get it. You don't have very many cooldowns at this point in time. For the love of God, try harder.
Oh, there's one coming back at me. There it goes.
Okay, we're good.
I wonder which is better, a high-quality amateur's needle or a low-quality Batfang needle?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the Batfang needle.
We'll see.
I think. I'm not certain.
Oh, they're tied. So the high-quality one brings it up to the level of the other one.
Oh, more you know.
So I might as well equip the amateur's needle because the Batfang needle sells for more.
Yep.
Okay.
Just don't use your cooldowns for bosses. They're the easy part of a dungeon.
Changing... Glamours are weird when you change classes.
They are. Because it also depends on your item level for the item that for like the class that you're going into.
The thing is that it's applying the glamour to the specific items in the set rather than the set itself.
Ah.
So, yeah. Well, this is fine for a goldsmith. Brass Gorget.
Is it Gorget? I always thought it was Gorget.
I don't know. I don't care.
That's fair.
I think it's Gorget. I don't know. I'm no armor expert.
I'm not either. I don't know jewelry.
It's a pauldron. Well, that's armor, not jewelry.
Yeah.
How are the earrings and the Gorget coming along? You don't want to keep Robert waiting. Impressive work, Lucia. You clearly have an affinity for brass. The fine touches on the earrings in particular are... GGG. Fangs, brass. This presents a dilemma. I should not like these items, but they feel fresh. Your numerous mistakes, when taken together, give them an endearing quality. I am reminded of serendipity. Her meager bosom and untouched buttocks are... Gigi! I'll have you know that my bosom is quite ample and my bottom is as firm as can be. I simply don't wear clothing that... Wait, this has nothing to do with anything, and I refuse to be party to any debate over my own body parts. We were talking about the earrings and the gorget you made. Lucia, both called for brass, which is more useful than you may realize. Well, it isn't the fanciest metals around. It could be made to resemble gold in appearance if shaped and polished well. And despite Gigi's comments, I believe that you've done an excellent job. Robert will doubtlessly agree. Once he requested that you make these, since he requested that you make these items, I suppose you should be the one to deliver them. You'll find him outside as before. So when do I just throw Gigi into the ocean? By the way.
Way later.
Okay. Good to see you again, Lucia. I take it the earrings and the gorget are ready? There you go. By the gods, the craftsmanship is exquisite. This isn't gear to be worn, but art to be admired. It is of little wonder... that Serendipity was named Guildmaster at such a young age. She's a woman of incomparable talent and rare beauty besides. What? It was you who crafted these? Well, no, this is an unexpected development. I'll have to keep an eye on both of you, and your lovely guildmaster. Thanks, Lucia. Don't tell Serendipity. Don't tell her.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
You thought it was my handiwork? I don't know what to say. For a customer to mistake your work for mine speaks to your growth as a goldsmith. At the rate you're improving, I can only imagine what customers will be saying about you years from now. It's not bad. I already have Ashpat. Yeah, this one.
That button. Then we go into this button. Then we just start spamming that button. Oh. Always hit your procs.
No.
Okay. I guess you'll just be a 4th rate black mage with a 5th rate spell casting ability.
It's third rate with 4th rate.
Oh, I know. I wanted to go intentionally much lower.
Nah, it just made you sound dumb.
I'm aware, but I always sound dumb.
You're a third rate dork with a 4th rate brain.
Yeah, that's accurate.
What else? Oh, alchemist, right? See what Mr. Weirdo wants me to make next. Oh yeah, alchemist is the one that I don't have on my hotbar.
And you thought goldsmith was gonna be the one you leveled the least.
Eh, you know. You know what? Fine. I don't care. Fears he's all but forgotten about your existence. What? What is now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed love filter? Ah, you're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No? Then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, no, do not bother me with more names. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you busy yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let's move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must needs acquire a stipulated number of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier lass. Ah, yes, Esmenet. As for rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I'd rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredient needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling in the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience the fundamental principle firsthand as you concoct 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. Okay. Oh, but I already made antidote. Have you completed 3 bottles of antidote? I asked. Gods help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. I have 5, actually. I think I got those from a quest, actually.
Shh! You made them.
I forget if I've made an antidote on this character yet. I know I've made them on my other character. Aha! An excellent result, my precarious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It'll be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficacy of your work?
I like how that implies that he's going to poison them.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. How else are you going to get someone poisoned? But never mind that. What have you learned from the second alchemical principle? Have you have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so is it possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of this very fact. Those without a knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy.
Yeah, your snake oil.
I love how they just imply that that giving somebody salty snake venom it will cure them of normal venom.
I mean, look, if it works.
Study, experiment, and reveal the worth in the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will come as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discoveries. It is time you added the amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is often referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with a primary tool such as the alembic, you will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new for your new toy. I have further research to conduct.
So, fun fact.
Yeah.
The Alchemist questline is actually something related to 1.0.
What does that mean?
As in, like, it's actually like the closure of the, to my understanding anyway, it's the closure to the original Alchemist questline from 1.0.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I remember your face this time. My most helpful assistant. I hope you do. You just looked away from me. And it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effort I have expended in grooming your budding skills is about to be rewarded. My muling subordinates have requested I put aside my personal research for but a moment or two, and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force me some other alchemist's petty task. What fools to think I'm the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such mundane capacity. If they had wanted to accommodate... if they wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should not have elected me to the post. Gods know that there are others about the Prontistery who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It is times like these that I curse my blood ties to the Syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such duties in favor of mine own work. Which, of course, brings me to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust the matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax, to be precise. Yes, I knew you would prove your worth before long. Now, to work. To work. Okay. I don't have any beehive chips on me.
Alas.
It's fine, I can buy them here.
Indeed.
36 beehive chips and not one more. Thank you. If you give me one more, I will walk away with it. Okay, sweet. I still don't know what the shiny is. Concerns me. Oh, everything I have is breaking. Oh god, it's all broken. Oh god. Everything's dead.
Well,
literally everything's at 0%. Oh god, it's just showing me more. Oh, what happened? Beeswax, what have you done?
everything is dying.
Yet somehow I still got a high quality out of it. No, I got 2 high qualities out of it. I'm getting more high qualities after everything broke. I got 3 high qualities with all my stuff broken.
That's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. This dungeon isn't even that hard. I know I said it's the hardest dungeon in Realm Report, but it's not even that hard. Oh my god.
Hey, Severian. Mwahaha! Such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax as I asked? Aw, he's warming up to me. There you go. Hey, Shion.
Hi, Shion.
I have not been Lancer once this session, I don't think.
She has not.
These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Guildmaster in its vexatious entirety. Now, the beeswax, you have brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to make their hives. Candles are the most obvious use for this refined material, but beeswax may also be used to enhance leather goods or be mixed with dyes to create painting supplies. It's not the most difficult material to create, though keeping the quality consistent on such a large batch speaks well of your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap with further training. We must somehow supplement your studies. I am loath to be parted from my workbench, but I am loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I'm aware of the perfect solution solution to this quandary. Tradecraft lives. Tradecraft leaves. A section of alchemical odd jobs. A selection of alchemical odd jobs should be available for you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk. Eustace, I think it was. In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunity to practice your discipline, and even receive payment while doing so. Remember, your improvement is my utmost concern. Sounds good to me.
Get better, or you're fired.
Get better, or I... You know, I barely remember your name anyways. Let's just hope you get better. Hey, I got observe and tricks of the trade. Hooray. Okay. I actually haven't done any carpenter this stream.
Maybe should use some carpentry.
Well, I mean, I was gonna do story quests, but okay.
I know you. You can't lie to me like that.
Oh, culinarian too. I mean, I was actually thinking about doing story quests next, but then I remembered.
Well.
But then I remembered I haven't done carpentry yet. I see something. Where are you? I'm hunting you down. I smell a card I don't own. A game of triple triad? Business waits for no woman, but I suppose I can spare a moment between transactions. Ooh, she has 2 cards I don't have. Ascension? All open. Okay. I don't think my... Is my deck good for Ascension at all? I don't think so.
If you don't have a lot of, like, icons of the, like,
Yeah,
the same icons, yeah.
The only two cards I have are different. Oh, okay, she has an awful deck. It's fine.
I want to die.
Do you want some help with that, or...? You want some help with that, or...?
It's just the Veil. It's not that hard.
Everyone goes to the gold saucer because they all have coins? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I got a Goblin card. I've been getting really good luck with these random card drops today.
It's because you're streaming it. Streamer luck.
Streamer luck.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can get this other one. Shion, I've decided that I'm trying to collect all the triple triad cards.
Okay, I have found a cure mage. I really wish that didn't exist.
That's actually not very good. Interesting. Take it, why not? Okay. Fascinating. Very fascinating. There's nothing really. I guess just protect. That's fine.
They really are just a cure mage. Do they not know what Medica is?
What's Medica?
It's an AoE heal. When did I get 2 of these? Oh shit. Shion, I'm dying.
Okay, jerk.
I'm doing the last high level dungeon that you get in A Realm Reborn, and people don't understand what the fuck they're supposed to do.
Hey, Sylph. Sweet. Only took me 3 matches to get both our cards. I don't think Sylph is going to be good enough for my deck, though.
Like, straight up, you would do a better job than this tank did this entire fucking dungeon.
Me?
Shion.
I would too, probably.
Oh, you absolutely fucking would.
Oh, right. Oh, no, that's Spriggan. What's a Sylph look like? Oh, here. Oh. Top 2, sides are 4, and bottom's 5. But yeah, that's not good.
You know, I was just gonna run that again, but I'm not gonna run that again. Fuck it.
What did I get? Sahagin. 10 fingers. I forget what else. I forget the other one I got from her. What was it?
I don't know. I was too busy just feeling my soul leave my body.
Coblin. They're both rank 1 cards, so here it is. 4 on the left and everything else is 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's not a bad, like, early card if you're looking for.
I mean, I've actually got a halfway decent deck now, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, what do you want? Okay. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what we needed. Don't tell her.
Okay.
Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artor, to inspect Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young her has more spirit than sense, so he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, we won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Lohelic in the Acorn Orchard behind the atrium. He should have Artor's tools. Don't tell her what the Fenrir horn is.
Okay, I won't. All I know is that, Shion, you will want it.
And I'm going to get it before you. Well met, Lucia. Your training as a carpenter is almost complete. Indeed. I had a splendid final test prepared for you. Alas, the plight of one of our guild's newer members demands my attention. The boy's name is Mera Primera, and he's an adventurer like you, though one of rather less promise. Something troubles the lad, yet he is loath to speak of personal matters with me, though I am the very soul of understanding, as you know. Mayhap you would fare better. I sense that he may be more inclined to speak to a fellow adventurer. Now go, Lucy, and do not disappoint me.
Well, she's just looking it up.
Hey, Mara. God strike me down for a fool. I'll never be able to finish in time. Please, you must help me. You can make ash short bows and feathered harpoons, can't you? You see, I went and forgot that I have agreed to craft 2 weapons for the Archers Guild and Lancers Guild for delivery no later than, well, today. But I'm also obligated to complete an order of 100 lengths of oak lumber. The point being that I can't possibly do both, and Timbermaster Beaton is a veritable terror when his wrath is on him. If I dare neglect either duty, he surely will not spare me his saw. So while I labor over this lumber, might you consent to craft the goods for the guild? Thank you. Oh, and when you finish them, I appreciate it if you could deliver the weapons to the relevant guildmasters. Godspeed. You can't even do that part. God, those guilds are like on the opposite side of the planet from each other.
Yep.
Okay. Maple short... Oh no, an ash short bow. And a feathered harpoon. I just sold a feathered harpoon. Although I do have an ash short bow. Why do I have an ash short bow? Is it in my... Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll put it back in my inventory then. I had it in my armory chest for when I eventually picked up Archer.
I will say, with the rate that it is that you're going, I recommend picking up either one other class at. I recommend picking up one other class at most.
Why?
Just because, you know,
How
I
dare
don't
you?
know. I know. I'm a jerk. I just want you to experience the story stuff that I've experienced because it's so good.
I'm experiencing story stuff constantly. You see how many quests I'm doing?
Main scenario stuff.
Well, that's boring.
That's fair.
Xion, I'm gonna get it before you, and you can't stop me. I found out all the best ways to get money there, and I have much more time to play than you.
That one's well, bright side. Once you do the 15 crossover event, that one's only like 200,000 MGP.
What is?
The 15 mount.
Oh, what's the 15 mount? Is it the car?
Yeah, it's the car.
Yeah, of course it is. That dumb car.
Hey man, that car was the most important party member. We literally couldn't have gotten anywhere without it.
I actually ran most places because I didn't want to miss stuff.
That's fair.
I was like, there's gonna be stuff between here and there. Why would I drive? It needs gas and everything. Welcome, adventurer. To what do we owe the pleasure? I have a short bow. Is this the ash short bow we ordered? Thank you for delivering it. One of our Makote recruits has been struggling, lest you wonder. Talented though she is, the longbow we finished for her does not suit a Makote's shorter arms and slighter frame. But I dare say the short bow, with its lighter draw weight and more modest span, should help her reach her true potential. Indeed, shortbows not unlike this were favored by her ancestors. Some things never change. It is clear to me that a great deal of care went into this shortbow's construction. I will see that our recruit spares no effort in making the most of the spoon. Sounds good to me. Makote, you say? Is she cute?
I don't know if you ever see her.
Well, considering they didn't give a name, I'm positive you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably a Makote in the Archers Guild, so you can probably infer something, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go. Hey, remember when I lived here?
I mean, you still technically do.
Do I?
There's a reason I said technically.
Hey, Wayne, how's it going? I haven't seen you in like a year. That guy stabbed some people? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, met adventurer, you don't seem to be here for training. I know who you are. We know each other. You Wayne? We know each other.
Shion, I hate to break it to you. The quest related to getting the car doesn't give you the car. It gives you Noctis's outfit.
I want Noctis' outfit. Give me.
Are you level 50 Disciple of War and Magic?
Yes.
No.
I will be.
Don't lie.
I will be.
You are not now, though.
Ah, the feathered harpoon. My thanks for the delivery. Having not received this item, I was considering using a fisherman's harpoon instead. You seem surprised. I take it you're not aware of the harpoons we used in battle were born of the humble fisherman's tool? Aye, when Hurrian fishers migrated inland from the coasts, they adapted the tools of their trade in the use of hunting game. The resulting harpoon provides a fearsome weapon indeed, and so the Lancers of old took it for their own. Hard to believe, is it not? I must say, this harpoon is a particularly impressive piece of craftsmanship. My compliments to the carpenter.
Look at that. Now you're giving your old guild.
The things I'm making for carpentry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. It's good to see you again, Lucien. Stronger than last we spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have in mind to set you your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before three masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share this. Yet they share the distinction of being regarded among the finest lancers of their time. And just they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you shall take another step towards becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mattheomi. Seek him out at Amarisai's spire in the Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. Long years at his post have honed Mattheomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Lucia, and do as he bids you. Okay. Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to run to the bathroom.
Okie dokie. Oh, Leap of Faith, the platforming thingy. Me and Last did that earlier. I got a lot of money from it. I think Leap of Faith is the most efficient way of gathering money in the Golden Saucer for me right now. Nope, that one. Hey, Beaton. How kind of you to assist Mara Primera with the orders. The Guildmasters spoke highly of your craftsmanship as well. This is very good. Do not attempt to mislead me. I know full well it was your work. Needless to say, it was necessary to punish the Lalafell. I seem to spend more time sawing apprentices than wood of late. I jest, of course. A saw is wasted on an apprentice. The stink of blood lingers, making it hard to focus on work. This I know. Yo, Beaton, you're like the coolest Guildmaster. I will admit I was not ignorant of Mara Primera's situation. In fact, I recognized an opportunity to test your character. You aided your fellow carpenter with no prospect of reward, delivering finely crafted goods when merely serviceable ones would have sufficed, and you claimed no credit. I am proud of you, Lucia. There is no doubt in my mind that your talents will serve the nation of Gridania well, and save many lives. Just they will bring about many deaths. That is the responsibility of all who make weapons. But a choice between the deaths of our people and the deaths of our enemies is no choice at all. You have passed the third and final test. Congratulations, Lucia. By your actions, you have demonstrated your understanding of what it means to know the wood, to be the wood, and to love the wood. You
gotta date the marble!
You possess the knowledge, skill, and compassion necessary to master carpentry. By overcoming these trials, you have proven that you are no longer a novice. The sapling is well on its way to becoming a tree. You are now a true carpenter of the oak atrium. Nod. Know, though, that however refined your skills may be, there will always be more to learn. Represent us well on your travels, Lucia, and return to us often. You shall always be welcome. Peace. For the same stuff constantly. Beaton, do you actually have... Did you have 2 quests for me?
I don't think he does at this point.
Okay, there it goes. It finally updated.
Oh, there we go.
God.
Well, shows how much I know.
Look at the cat. It's
Meow.
so goddamn fat.
Oh yeah, the fat cat. That's another thing you can get on the mock station. And it also can be a mount.
I want to mount the cat. Can't I just sit on that one?
No, that's somebody else's cat.
I mean, I could still sit on it realistically.
I mean, realistically, yes. But no, you cannot sit on that cat.
Okay. Oh hey, if you use the sit command next to an actual bench, you just sit on the bench.
Yep.
I didn't know that. It's cool.
And now you do.
Okay. I will go to the bathroom and take a quick break. You entertain the stream.
I will do my best with that because all I am currently doing right now is fighting a big ol' rock man thing.
You always do the best of it. Trust me, I know, because after the stream I go back and listen to whatever you said.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Oop, dodge that. Yeah, just look. I get it. Tanking is spooky. Just thinking back to that Hermvale run. I get it. Tanking is spooky. It's not. It's not something that is super easy. It's just. It's also not that hard. It's also not like just take your cooldowns when you realize that you're about when you're just. Oh god, yeah. Leap of faith with 300 people? Did you mean never being able to see where it is you're going? Because, like, 300 people in that fate in that gate is like, what the hell am I doing? Where do I go? Someone send help. It just... Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Sort of vibe I feel like it has. Just like, help. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, hey, another egg. Egg for experience. Right? It's just like, because it's like, you think you're fine. You think you're fine because you see exactly where somebody else is standing, and you're like, okay, I'm going to be fine. I'm just going to jump here, and it's going to be all right. And then you jump there, and it's not all right. It's actually terrible. To say it is a pain is an understatement. It is bloody awful. Because you don't know. What collectibles does Fisher get? Where the hell do I find these things? I actually have no idea. Oh, those are definitely like... yeah, the Tome of Ichthyology. Oh my god. This is a lot of pages of fish. Why do we come here just suffer? Because if you didn't, somebody else would be suffering instead, I guess. I don't know. There's... how many fishing spots? What the hell? There's so many fishing spots here. Why are there so many
What about fishing
spots?
Fish?
There's just so many fishing spots. There's a fishing spot in the mists? Really? Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Just... I was looking... oh my god. So every residential area has a freaking fishing spot.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I know about it because they're fishing spots.
Did you run in there at one point and grab him?
Yeah, I went to the goblet once.
Nice.
In my other character. I actually don't
like
think I actually don't think I've been to one in this character.
See, I like the goblet.
Yeah, you know.
Used to have... my brothers and I used to have a free company house in there before we moved it to... before we moved it to the Stormblood residential area.
You jumped off at the very end. Oh, Shion.
Man, that's such a mood though. For frickin' for a leap of faith, that's such a mood.
It wasn't for me. Leap of Faith was easy. Once I stopped using my mouse to walk.
You know.
Listen, that's what I do all the time. It's just easy. I just look around the direction I want to go and press both mouse buttons. But whilst it is much easier for
Hmm.
like fine control.
Just a little bit.
You know.
Okay, actually, how
How do
how
minions
does
get upstairs?
they teleport to? I don't know.
You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mattheomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now let's have a good look at you. I see, you possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there's no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer, nor any man, can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Okay.
Oh, that works.
Should I ask where he got this blood?
No.
Okay. He said it was fresh spoken.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shion, stop falling off stuff.
Once more onto the breach.
Is a spoken a thing? Because it says spoken
Yes.
blood. Oh, hey, a bat. I never knew a bat would come out of things.
Yes, a bat.
Oh, shit, a rat. Have you ever seen that video?
I have. Wait, is it? Oh shit! Oh yep.
Oh, shit, a rat.
For some reason, my brain went to the "We Are the Rats."
Motherfucking rat. Motherfucking rat.
Oh,
It's a good video.
it's a pretty funny video. Not gonna lie, but just of all the things.
Okay. The bats have been murdered. What did that teach me that I didn't already know? That things are unnerving?
Yes.
I feel like the giant hulking boar was a little bit more unnerving. I'll be honest.
No. It's definitely the the bats. The bats are definitely spookier.
Welcome back, lass, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The blood bat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may have easily given rise to panic, yet to your credit you fought on resolutely and thus emerged the victor. Ywain has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Duskarn Druthers in the South Shroud, as where your next instructor, Baskarin himself awaits. The man had a unique approach to our art, though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear. Though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead. Good though it is. By meeting Baskarin and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll go great.
You're gonna have me fight more bats?
I mean, maybe you're just gonna fight rats. Oh, thank God. Please tell me you're a paladin that knows what you're doing. Oh no, we have a scholar. Or this one. Oh no.
Oh. Why does everyone around here have a problem?
Okay, Shion, I won't revive you next time you die.
She needs to learn from her mistakes.
Now, do they know to go this way? They do not. Oh no. Okay, wait. I take it back. This guy knows what they're doing. Oh my god, we have a healer that's actually doing damage.
Healers don't do damage, they heal things. Silly.
No, healers keep people alive. There's a goddamn difference.
I want to be a mechanist.
Heaven's Word.
What else is new?
Look, if you want to get all those cool jobs that are in Heaven's Word.
Okay, you're literally just the person that that told me don't get anything other than rogue.
Oh, I know. I did, but I also know you. No, what are you doing? You fool!
I think that there should be a quote-unquote healer that just the way that they work is that the more damage they do to the enemy, the lower their enemy's attack goes, so they deal less damage.
Paladins and melee DPS get an ability like that. It's called Arm's Length.
No, but I mean like that's the entire class is that they debuff the damage on enemies as they hit.
You have put too much MOBA into this game.
Why?
Like, don't get me wrong, I like that idea. I know that sounds like, oh no, that's a dumb idea. It's just like that is a very MOBA mechanic.
Is it?
I would say so.
It seems like a very RPG mechanic.
I mean, what are MOBAs if not just as area RPGs?
You have an issue.
Look, my brain doesn't work sometimes.
Well, if it isn't Elaine's young protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I am Bascarin, and this here is my place. In case you're wondering why old Ewain sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened Druther's, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat right now. So if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. Now, I want you to make an offering, quote-unquote, of it, at Miss Dale's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in the rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. Okay.
And if you drink from the bottle, I'm going to make sure you regret it.
What?
Just the way you said it just made me immediately realize that you tried to drink from it.
You don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Stop watching the stream. Stop watching the stream. Stop watching the stream.
Oh, I wasn't even watching the stream. I just heard the quiet. Dang it. Oh, you're a dork.
Here you go. And off you go. Okay. I think I just christened that grave like a ship. I just smashed the bottle over it.
You 100% did.
Is an antelope doe better than a normal antelope for any reason?
Antelope doe or female doe or a female deer, so...
A doe, a deer, a female deer. Something, isn't it Drop a Golden Sun or something?
I don't remember. It's been years since I did 5th grade choir.
Fair enough. So you're offered up the meat as I told you, without drinking a drop? Very well. Then you shall have a tale of me as promised. Mistale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistale was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he would have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, with our lancers keeping the confines of the Twelveswood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forest-born were considered faithless savages. Aye, it was even worse than now. Of course, old, I think, actually, I think it's Mistal. Good old Mistal wasn't afraid, to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. Oh, that motorcycle. I do kind of want that motorcycle still, though. To cut a long story... To cut a long story short, despite the forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistal. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Hey, what's that? When's the trial? Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, lass. My part in your training's done. Tis time you visited the third and final instructor. His name is Vauclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at the Bobbing Cork. Like as not, whiling away his time at the Bobbing Cork, like as not. Oh, and that's the name of the inn in Felgord Float, in case you don't know. It's up in the North Shroud, it is. Vauclair's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. I warn you. He was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humor, so good luck with impressing him. Sounds good to me. Good thing I went to Felgord Float for my fishing quest.
Yeah.
See, last, it's all calculated.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it, though?
Yes, and I'm going to catch another black catfish while I'm here.
See, that's the one I believe.
Well, that's the one that wasn't true. I don't want to catch another dumb black catfish. It sells for like 1 gil, and you need to mooch for it. Hey, can I be a Dark Knight yet?
No.
Okay. I take it you're the you're the young lancer whom Ewain spoke, and an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once, and that was before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You've come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, you will not find me as lenient an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far, you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you'll learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, the lancer must be able to think and adapt, and to think and adapt in battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I'll have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice in enticing the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it's ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. Okay. Sounds good.
I see you understand what it means to be totally stupid and... Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I was trying to do a voice for what you were about to go through, and then,
And then you had a stroke instead.
Yes. I mean, if you pre-order Endwalker, you'll get Shadowbringers. You should get Shadowbringers anyway. I literally do not see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, you do. You get all of them if you buy it. At this point, the expansions are just the game. So
Hmm.
really, the free trial is the only limitation most of the time.
Yep. Well, I mean, you can get up to level 60,
Yeah.
so you don't really have to worry about not being able to do the event. And the event's going to be around for like a month, so you've got time to do it.
I love how I can just walk into the explosion because the AoE is done.
Right?
It's like, okay, you avoided the AoE, do whatever you want now.
Yep. Really neutered this boss, and it makes me sad.
They did what to a boss?
There's a boss in the dungeon that I'm in, where originally the only way to tell what his abilities were going to be was by reading what his Caspar was saying.
Okay.
They
Probably taught people
changed
how
it.
to read Caspars.
Say what?
Probably taught people how to read Caspars, because I sure don't.
Oh, it did. Except they changed it, and now he has an AoE on his attacks.
Fair enough.
And like, I get it. It's totally fair. Everything else has an AoE on it.
I mean, but a boss can like bend rules a little bit. It's usually fun if they do.
Exactly. That's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one.
It's probably be a good place to mine.
Probably. Do you really? Do you really need? Do you really need Shadowbringers for that? Wild.
I would be surprised if you need an expansion to do an event.
Hmm. Well, because like I say wild because like I would have because I thought this was a Stormblood event, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Well, you get all the expansions together, so you need one to get the other ones, wouldn't you?
Probably. Yeah.
So yeah,
Fair.
if it's an expansion for one event, it's basically an expansion for all the events.
Yeah.
Or other way around, event for all the expansions.
I knew what you meant.
I'm an idiot.
It's okay. We're both idiots.
Ah, yes. Why are these things called balloons? Aren't they supposed to be bombs?
Because there are different kinds of bombs.
They're a stronger bomb?
Pretty much.
Why is it a balloon then? Shouldn't balloon be the weak one?
Mm.
Go fishing.
You're acting like I understand the decisions that these people make at Square Enix headquarters.
I don't think that's a rabbit, I'll be honest.
But no, it's definitely a rabbit.
What the?
Why would you think it's not a rabbit?
The hell is that?
It's death.
No.
Coming for you. Ready to murder you.
I don't think it's moving. I'd be very surprised if it was. How do I...
That's just what it wants you to think.
I'm going on a little, jaunt around the bend.
I respect it.
Can I... Oh, so I can fish in the other abyss, but I can't fish in this abyss. The hell is this thing? This giant, like, piece of, like, golden archway that's embedded into the ground? With, like, blue magitech inside of it or something?
I'm actually trying to remember.
I'm
I
looking
don't
at
remember.
it on the stream.
I'm also trying not to die at the moment, but I will look when I... Okay, I'm not in an AoE. Wow, I must be really far behind. Behind again. Oh, I was in a bad breath. I'm terrible.
Yeah, this concerns me. Well, I was staring at it for a while, so just glance over whenever you can.
In South Shroud? Or North Shroud?
North Shroud.
Okay, after I do this, I will go to the North Shroud and look at it myself and see what it is.
Yeah, just like from from what's this place called? From Fallgord Float, just go south. You can look at
Okay.
it. You can look out at it. Do you select your grand company? I have not touched the story since we started.
Nope.
I'm gonna do it right after I do Lancer, because then that way we can get Dragoon faster. Because you have to do all the Lancer stuff for Dragoon.
Mm. Like how you'll have to do all the gladiator stuff to get Paladin.
Yeah. How did we just know that there was a gutted campfire down here?
Don't worry about it.
Also, I don't think campfires should glow a sparkling evil purple.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, why is it
They
called
always should.
why is it called a balloon finger when it's a little like ball? I'm concerned.
Yes.
I'm concerned that these things may not. Oh, hello, hello, red balloon.
You ask too many questions.
I want answers.
We might have to silence you for that. Yeah.
No, he evolved. Oh God, help me! He's changing. I don't know what to do about it. Help! Help! Oh, true thrust. Okay. Goodbye.
Oh god, no, I'm panicking. I'm so scared. Ah.
Oh, true thrust. That's always the answer.
Exactly.
Oh, full thrust. Sorry. Yarzon. I'm not even gonna bother.
You're not worth my time, Yarzon.
I've actually consistently had 4 viewers this stream. It's wild.
Nice. It's pretty nice. Means you're entertaining.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, I would say so.
You almost killed Cyrus with the fall. Fall damage can't kill.
Fall damage indeed cannot kill.
You can drop off of whatever you want. Just hope that there's nothing at the bottom.
That one. Fall damage may not kill, but if there's something else there, you might die to that instead.
So you have vanquished the red balloon, no less than I would expect of one of you Waynes. Your enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change, so it was that you emerged triumphant. I'll be honest, I didn't notice what changed about it besides it got bigger at one point.
It got huge!
I'm not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to your Wayne, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Sounds good to
Darn
me.
whippersnapper!
Question: do we have any reference for how old the different races get, like how long they live? Because don't Lullafell live like a long time or something?
Yes.
But I'm not sure about anything between. Well, here are probably just human stand-ins, but I have no clue about like Makote or Aura or Vieira or anything like that.
I think generally speaking, everything lives to at least about 100. At oldest.
Oh, I forgot to try mining over there. Oh well, that's fine. I got distracted by Lancer stuff. That is so backwards from everything this game has been for me so far.
I forgot to gather stuff. Wait a second. Who are you?
Old Vo, Claret demands I show my face? I can only assume, the buxom, brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well. I shall see what I can do. As for you, Lucia, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I'm no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and you'll have my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work, and return here when you're ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Ooh, a silver battle fork. That's not a lance. That's a bident.
Battle fork, lance. What's the difference?
Yes. In your own words, yes.
There you go. Now you're figuring it out. Now you're thinking with portals.
I'll be honest, that's not an awful look.
There we go. Level 50 Black Mage. Time to get Flare.
Yeah, you don't want to stay. You don't know I'm the middle lancer.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
Are you neglecting your Lancer duties again?
No! I need to be level 30 before I can do the next lancer thing.
I see.
What I am neglecting is Minfilia.
Yeah, that's bad. You shouldn't neglect Minfilia.
It's fine. I'll take her out to dinner later. Hey, Minfilia, you want to see my silver fork? Wait. Am I not? Wait a second. I may be dumb.
Pat, 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 pat.
Sandre.
Right.
Did I say bring me about 99 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter, then we'll talk? Didn't I already get that?
You might have, but you probably got it for botanist instead of miner.
No, this is for botanist.
Oh. Fuck if I know.
Oh wait, I gave it to the other. I gave it to miner because they ask you to collect the same stuff, don't they?
Yep.
Why isn't my where are my quests?
J, I believe.
There you go. Yeah, I only have 2 out of 99 now. Oh well, I'll do it later then.
Well,
That's fine.
yeah. Oh, well.
That just means that I am literally out of quests that I can do that aren't the main quest right now. Well, I guess I could.
Well.
I guess I could talk to Mutamix if I could find him. I feel like I'm being stared at.
You're not. I just shrugged.
Shion, get the actual game so we can play Triple Triad. I want to beat you.
I like how that's your reasoning.
Yeah. I exist to be mean to Shion.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay. Hey, you twin adder. Get at me. Here's my number. What?
Just the way you said that. Here's my number. Just fucking take it. Just leave me alone.
It's XIV. I don't care. Get away. Welcome back, Lucia. Were the Grand Company's leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Also, where the hell have you been? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Lucia. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company offers your answer. Question: do main story quests always go towards your Disciple of War or whatever your main thing is?
Yes.
Okay, because I just realized I was still on Botanist.
I don't think you can at least turn them in until you do.
No, I definitely turned
Until
it in
you're.
as a Botanist.
All right, maybe not then.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother,
Hey, she said a word.
certain this course is best.
Whatever do you mean?
Ah, yes. I promise she's important.
I like her.
I promise she is important.
I like her.
I know, I do too. But I promise she is important. Cough, cough.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
They have a point.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you
Ooh.
noticed what mention was made of the
I will be right back. I need to feed a kitty.
Okay.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes in their primaries do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
I'm back.
Hello.
Ah, right, cutscene. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was wondering, but like, wait, why is she so quiet? Oh, right, there's a voice cutscene here.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady, we are to escort.
What kind of weapon does she have?
Hope does not come.
She's got a book.
We share the burden.
For some reason, it looked kind of like, Lightning's fold-out gun.
Nope.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alphinodio, you are poetic.
He really is.
I take it, the Elder Seatseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Yep. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seatseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to the Adder's Nest. Hey, honey yellow dye. I wonder why.
I wonder why they give you that, of all the dyes.
I'm gonna dye Cloud's outfit yellow.
Do it. You can.
I dare say, you know, well, from your wanderings, in, New Gridania. Give, your name to the personnel officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. Also, yeah, I think the experience from that last story quest did go to Botanist.
Well,
I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When we next meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you sister. Okay. Oh. Okay, fine. I should actually set... Should I set New Gridania as a favored location even though it's my home point? Because
Nah.
I actually teleport back there enough that I have found myself with return being on cooldown several times.
Nah, there's no real point. If you want to, you can. You don't really have to, though. I mean, I'd say it's better than having the gold saucer as one.
But the gold saucer would give me a 4th. Think about how cheap that is. And I go to the gold saucer like 8 times a day.
That's fair. But also,
I think that if you set the gold saucer as a favored location, it just makes it free to go there.
you would think, right?
Well, does it not? Have you actually checked that?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
It cuts it in half again.
Me? Well, I'm but a humble servant of Master Mutamix, charged with aiding those who wish to avail themselves of power material but lack skills to do so. Like no more, may happy best to start out Swinbros at the bonfire in Central Thanalin. Okay. You know, that's where I was before and he didn't tell me anything, so. I want to be a dancer.
Level 60.
Just look at what's happening on the stream when you get there. Let's just say there was a disturbance. Wait, it's in New Gridania. What am I doing?
Yes, improv.
Is that what that is?
That's what you were witnessing.
There was just fire everywhere and I liked it.
Yeah, they were improvising.
I just want to be a distraction to people.
I mean, you already are a distraction to yourself.
Yeah. Okay, where the hell is this? Right, it's this way. Right, the big yellow flags. Who would have known? You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome those who would toil in the element's name for the good of our forest nation. I can say something?
Indeed.
My name is LucaGameC. I believe you are expecting me. Ah, the great adventurer herself. Yes, a recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure, an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! Hey, I have that spear. Why am I not wearing it? Oh, I didn't save it, did I? What is it? Report. An urgent message from a Marisai Spire, sir. Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines are crippled, sir, and was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of Nine Ivies. Nine Ivies? God, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the XIV. Lucy, I know full well you've yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have an urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it may have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of Nine Ivies. Locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. Nod. There we go. Save. I'm not a Lancer anymore. I'm a Bidenter.
You're a what?
Bident. It's a Bident. You know, like a trident, but with two.
Fair.
That's actually what it's called. Like, Bidents are a thing.
I believe it. I've never heard of it before.
The quest is called The Company You Keep.
Yep.
Okay. Off I go. That's a gnat? I don't think that's a gnat.
Well, you see, how correct have you been on your assumptions of what things are so far?
Pretty correct.
Oh, excuse me.
So, hey, a ship. Oh, gnat. God, why are there so many gnats around here? Look, there's a giant microchew, too.
Buzz,
Ah,
buzz,
this-
motherfucker.
This place is hell.
You know. Oh hey, I'm gonna have flare now.
Hooray! Hello, airship crewman. Why is this level syncing me to 24 of all things?
Because you're only supposed to be level 22.
That's not true. I'm level 28. How do they not see him? How do they not see me?
They're
Okay, never mind. You stepped on something.
I was gonna say they're
Oh,
very
there's an antelope.
unobservant.
Okay, how do they not see us now when they're all looking this direction? Towards the antelope.
Again, they're very unobservant.
An adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Yeah, we should. Yeah, just stand up. It's fine. They're blind anyways. Can't see anything out of those goggles.
The achievement for Oh. Oh, that's how you get that title. Ah.
The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Well, I do. I'll be honest, I do. Just, you know,
Not the uniform that they're expecting to see.
I'm but a humble maid.
You know.
Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of the Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted of your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are LucaGameC, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. I very vaguely remember this guy.
It's okay. You didn't really get to know him from when you last played it, to my understanding.
Yeah. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? It looks like any other airship I've seen. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages.
Wow.
We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castromorians. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland... well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me, all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them, swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Lucia, I trust we can rely on your support. Nod.
Hey, Shion's gonna join the same grand company I'm a part of.
Yeah. May the matron watch over us. With me!
Sorry, I was trying to find a good moment to bring that up.
An ambush! To arms! Don't worry about the cat girl maid. I'm sure she's not important. Attack the other ones.
She's
God, what's happening?
She's just a maid. What can she do to object?
Hello. I'm gonna stab the archer first. 'Cause screw this guy.
I mean, you're doing the right thing.
Oh, I don't have full thrust. Dang it.
Nope. You're only level 24, friend.
I forget when I got full thrust. Wasn't it 26?
26.
Oops. I misdid that. Savages, you cannot stand against the modern vampire! Eh, shut up. You're getting a spear in your spine many, many times over. Fall over already!
Ah! For the Empire! For the Empire!
Just stop! Just die already, what the? Oh. That thing.
It's a robot.
Why do they have a robot? I want a robot.
'Cause Magitech.
Can I have Magitech?
I mean, you can.
How?
Do you remember that hand mount that you saw?
No.
Or the Magitech claw thing?
No.
Oh. Well. Well, that's one way. You'll also even be given Magitech as part of the plot. Who's this asshole?
Can I get Magitech as a gunbreaker? I want a Magitech gun.
No.
Where's it going?
I'm trying to remember if they tell you why the Garlemald Empire has magic, like the reason for like why they use Magitech. I forget if they ever.
Is it because they suck at normal magic?
It's because they literally can't. They literally can't do magic.
Why are they awful?
We don't know. We just know that part about them. So I think Endwalker is gonna. So I think Endwalker is gonna answer that question as to like why they're so disconnected from magic and can't do it.
And the next expansion after that's gonna add a class that uses Magitech.
I mean, technically, Sage already does.
Well, that's
from
boring.
what we've
Well,
seen
Sage
of it.
Sage is boring though.
Have you seen Sage?
Yes.
And all of its frickin' lasers.
Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed. You shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. How's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we should keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Lucia, you have done more than your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no farther interruptions. Until next we meet, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I wanted to say sorry for, calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if I hadn't been for you on the Twin Adder, lads there would be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Good old Biggs and Wedge.
The other constant in every Final Fantasy after 6
For some
or
reason.
4. Look, they like their Star Wars references.
Who's Star Wars?
Biggs and Wedge.
What's a Star Wars?
Okay. It's a series that got bought out by Disney.
What's a star?
Well, you see, when none of us existed,
What's existence?
I'm trying to say something funny, and then I realized I had nothing for it.
Start from the beginning for me. I need to understand this Biggs and Wedge.
Well, you see, literally at the beginning of the universe, there was nothing.
What is something?
I'm gonna fucking listen here, you little shit.
Lucy, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived about moments ago from the team the team at Nine Ivies. Lest you worry, the two engineers are safely on their way. Lieutenant informs you that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Briggs when you did and helped us to rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. And all this before you even inducted into the Order. You were well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. Without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions.
That's what they want you to think.
Protocol requires that I appraise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem. See, all the experience I'm getting is the experience of my vocal cords.
Sounds about right.
The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong at times of direst adversary, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the Calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seatsier Kanesena is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania with her and the sanctity of the Twelveswood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let Forceborn strive as one with friend from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In doing so, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, LucaGameC, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. Woods will be done. I
The
think.
puns. She has chosen the pun.
So you know the words of our grand company, that is well. Bound by this common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a woman of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private GameC, and do that which brings peace to the Twelvewood and honor to our name. Do I get that salute now, please?
You do.
Hooray! I'm still wearing the maid outfit, by the way. I hope you guys know.
But we just gave you this cool uniform.
Yeah, you know.
At least I think the uniform's cool.
Go sit on a hot dog, Mustard Man. Can you hear me, Lucia? This is Midphilia. Who are you? Mustard Man? What are you talking about? What's happened?
What do you mean, Mustard Man? I'm
An
at a loss of so many words.
An officer from the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. Congratulations, Private GameC. I have no doubts that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but But I would ask that you not pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting.
Hell yeah. Good work, Shion.
The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall keep you no longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander, Vorsail, Versailles Halloy, before you depart. He may provide you with assistance on the journey ahead. Just snaps his head over to the side. That one. You may now accept the quest, My Little Chocobo!
Indeed. You can now get your little chocobo buddy. What?
Chocobo.
You just go quit. Okay.
Oh, I see how you make money. You make stuff for your grain company.
You can. That's also like the other easy way to get experience
What
too.
the hell is this thing? Wait, what is it? Wait, what is... Oh, I know. It has a... What's that? What is that? It's a... It has a... I can't see what's on it. Wait,
The
no.
nutkin or the slime? Or the bow?
Animated Burm... Animated Burmbow? There it is. Is an item level 170 bow that can be used by Bard. It requires being at least level 60 to be equipped.
Yep.
How do I get it?
Are you a bard?
I purchase quest Soul Without Life. So,
Oh, that is part of the bard. That is the bard weapon for. That's the bard's equivalent of the Gabolg.
I want it.
Well, do you want that or the Gabolg first?
Yes.
Pick one.
Shut up.
No, pick one.
Private GameC, I understand that you've been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You're truly an example to your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough, that perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You've yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you about how to go about it. First, you must obtain a Serpent Chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you've done this deed, present it to our man, Singer, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. Bird, 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 bird. Right, I remember you two. I don't let you give me a moment. Here they are. Still fresh and unused as the day he got him. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft Sod needs to kick up the... Okay. My little chocobo. Where is it? Chocobo key. Wait, how do I get Serpent Chocobo insurance?
Go to your grand company.
The building?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there will be a person on the right side of the desk area.
Oh.
Burp, 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 burp. The serpent personal officer or quartermaster. I forget which one. I think it's the quartermaster.
Can I apply for a promotion?
I mean, you can. You don't meet the requirements for it, but you can.
Well met. I am an OIC quartermaster affiliated with the Order of the Twin Adder, and it's my duty to provide those free companies of those who have pledged their allegiance to our grand company with the opportunity to purchase various enhancements and items which will benefit their members. I say, if you consider joining a free company, if not, I might suggest you do so. Okay. Quartermaster. Serpent Chocobo insurance. Insufficient seals. How do I get seals?
You should have been given some when you did that quest. I believe?
I have 0 seals.
Oh, you have 0 seals. Why do you have... What? Is there a quest in there that gives you seals, then?
I remember I got a Chocobo before. I know that much.
Oh yeah, this cutscene's not on.
Here's hoping you've been setting aside your seals.
Well, you haven't been able to get seals until this point.
Exactly. Can I buy seals?
So the supply provisioning missions are ways
Yeah.
that you can get seals.
Got it. Done.
I think the woods will be done. Quest will give you seals, and also you're gonna come right back here anyway.
Amateur's Alembic and a copper ring. I can make those for you right now.
Do it. Make it 4.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say a copper ring or a bronze ring?
I didn't see. I'm too busy fighting a giant sea serpent.
Copper ring. And Amateur's Alembic. Oh yeah, I forgot to do Culinarian. Oh well.
Poor culinarian.
Who cares?
She only cares.
Exactly, who cares? It's not that one. It must be this one then?
When did I get paralyzed? Well, that sucks.
Is there not a summoning bell here?
There should be, yeah. In the...
I didn't see one.
In... what's it? In the stalls, the market stalls.
I'm not in the market stalls.
Oh.
I'm nowhere near the market stalls. You go talk the sands? What? You
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
talk to Minophilia? Oh hey, Miyun. You have cards I don't have? I can get Gubu or Gubu? I don't know. And probably the card for Mother Miyun.
Probably.
Ascension 3 open? Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Well, she has Batteron and Mother Miyun. I'm assuming she also has Momodi. Okay, then. Come on, just give me your card, please.
No, no card. Only sadness.
Well, I'm not going to continue the main quest until I get the card, so
That's fair.
you better hope I get the card.
I mean, I'll hope you get it, but also, only sadness.
Please stop. Mother Mune can beat Bahamut? I don't think that's right.
You clearly haven't met Mother Miyun.
No, I have. She exists. She's like right here. Okay, that was an interesting choice. Okay, I got the Gubu card. That's the one I already have. Did you see Shan's question? You're part of a free
Oh.
company.
I am on my homeworld.
Hey, there's my buddy. What is a free company? Isn't it just a guild, essentially?
It's pretty much a guild, yeah. And also, you also have to be on your homeworld to join it. To join one.
Hmm. Interesting. Hey, Mother Mune card.
Hey, nice.
I just beat up an old lady for a picture of herself.
You know, as you do.
As you do. What was I doing here? I don't remember.
I think you were going to go back to the Waking Sands.
No. Dwarf Rabbit! So what did Lancers go?
Are you level 30?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to the, thing.
Ah.
It's like, oh yeah, you should go get a chocobo. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna give you the stuff to get a chocobo. You have to get the stuff to get a chocobo. It's like, shut up! What do I even need to make? Brickstone, whetstone. Did you not have any? I swear you did.
Sorry, my brother came in to ask about something. What's up? What happened? What I miss?
Nothing, I'm just looking for stuff.
Ah, who died?
No one.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I don't particularly know of anyone that's dead right now.
That's fair. Maybe we're all just dead and we don't realize it yet.
I don't know. Uh, okay. So, is there, I think there's like a...
That was quite the turn somebody took out there. Shion's gonna get her chocobo before you, it looks like.
That's fine. It's fine, I was born for this. Okay, Leatherworkers Guild is the closest one.
So if it's high... I was gonna say if it's high quality, you could double the rewards from it.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, well, too bad.
Yeah, what can you do?
For the provisions, whatever's.
Yeah.
So I get double the seals or whatever points.
Yeah. Double seals, double experience, double money.
No, that's probably a pretty good way to go about that.
Yep. There's a reason you wanna get you wanna do high quality stuff.
Hmm. Somebody with a gobbledygook name is advertising a service to buy Gil.
Yep. That is 100% something people do.
Oh, it's a goatskin pot home. Whoops. Okay, well I have 200 anyways, so. Oh, take those two. I got a bunch of those. That's a lot of experience, actually. Goatskin pot home's like 1,000,000. Wait, a cotton shirt? What? That
Yeah.
much for a cotton shirt? What the hell?
Dude, those shirts are nice.
Just this cotton shirt that I could just make here? Okay.
Hey, they're not gonna complain.
I'll complain to them.
That sounds like a you thing. I don't know what I'm implying by that.
You know.
I'm not sure of something smart.
Oops. Haha. Nice. Oh. Even at poor quality, I just went up 7%.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, high quality cotton shirt. Give me double.
No.
Yo, I hear you want a copper shirt. Or cotton shirt. Copper shirt.
Imagine if you did make a shirt of cotton.
Copper, you mean?
Cotton. Yes, I can words.
Hey, high quality bonus. Wow, what the hell? I just went from level 17 straight to level 20 Weaver.
Yep.
For the love of God!
Yep.
I love that.
You can turn them in. You can always turn them in like once a day.
Why didn't you tell me about this earlier?
Because you couldn't have done it until now.
Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that becoming better would have made me better? I like progressed the story and now I'm doing really good at stuff. Why didn't you tell me about that?
Why are you the way that you are? I'm kidding. I love you.
Yeah, I think Last is having conniption.
Just a little bit.
Oh, a set bonus. That's the first time I've seen one. If you have full twin adder set, you get skill speed.
I'll be honest, that was really only a thing in Realm Reborn. From what I've seen, that really stopped being a thing. For one reason or another.
I want a Serpent Captain Spear.
Oh, well, then you gotta become a captain.
Okay.
I just saw Shiat's comment on Twitch, and I really like it.
Yeah, you know. Hey, Singer, this is the first time I've ever spoken to you. Want a bird issue, do you say? Then I'll need to see your Serpent Chocobo insurance. Here's my insurance. Give me a bird. And this is why I have my meds on my desk, because I just randomly put my hand on them and I realized, oh, hey, I didn't take my meds earlier.
See, I have the issue today of, did I take my meds?
What you need is you need to go to CVS. A lot of them don't have them, but I know they sell them. You need to go to CVS and get a replacement cap. What it does is every time it's opened, it starts counting again. So you know how many hours ago was the last time you opened your meds.
Oh. Cool. I didn't know that.
It just takes like a little watch battery and they work for like forever.
Hmm.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo.
And now, you have board.
It has shells on its wings. And there he
Indeed.
is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, I want you to give your noble steed a name. Quack! that sound so familiar?
What?
1 second. Yeah. No, that's not it. What Pokemon makes that cry? Um, I think it was one of the.
Oh, now that's bugging me too. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
That's not it. Well, it's already been too long since I heard it, so
Yeah.
forgotten already.
Just. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, Oh, you're right here. Hello. Quiet. Um. Hmm. It was either a Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl or a Pokemon in Black and White, and I can't remember.
I have no idea because I know what you're thinking. Like I can hear it, but I can't picture it.
Yeah, I don't know. Your name, bird, is
Bird?
Bird.
I didn't mean it.
I could name it She, which is what I named most things, most like pets in games
Hey, why not?
for a long time, even before I met Shion.
Fair.
Okay, She. Quiet. Okay, bye-bye. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded cities or in monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Unless they present you with your chocobo rider's license, it is required by law. That concludes the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Sounds good to me. Okay. Sweet. I got a chocobo. What's an ill-conceived venture? Because I've seen this troubled adventure around here for like a year.
So you can send your retainers out on little adventures, and they will gain experience.
No, they're
as,
gonna
like
die.
you turn them into a class,
They're gonna
whether
die.
a disciple of land or a disciple of war or magic, and you can then maybe this would train of thought.
You can train them as a class.
Train them as a class. You assign them a class, and you can train them as that class. Where they'll just go out and just kind of like find random stuff for you related to that class.
So I tell them to be a fisher.
You can tell them to be a fisher.
Yes.
The only limit is that you have to have the class unlocked, and they can only go as high of a level in that class as you are in that class.
Fair enough. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lass. Achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. I'll give you this, consider a token of my highest esteem. Ooh, I have 5 now. One more and I get a mount.
One more, you can get yourself a behemoth.
I don't care about the behemoth.
Understandable.
What's an Araman?
It's the flying bat thing that has one giant eye.
Horrifying. Oh, Magitech
Yeah.
Deathclaw.
Yep, that's your Magitech.
I'll be honest, I might take it. I think it'd fly, right?
It can. Every mount can fly.
Well, I mean, you know,
Hmm.
it can make sense.
Are you saying that a behemoth flying doesn't make sense?
Not if it doesn't cast Charybdis under each of its feet.
That's small brain thinking. You need to think big brain. And big brain means it just flies because it wants to fly. It literally it bagons it.
It means I'm going to beat you over the head with the warhorn.
You're going to what?
Beat you over the head with the warhorn you used to summon it.
You can try.
Yay! Dismounted for some
Yeah.
sharp
You've got your own chocobo.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. They really could have made it so you click on anywhere on the door and they'd let you in,
Yeah, they could have.
instead of the people standing in front of it. Couldn't you just lock people out just by standing in front of it so they have to click you?
Yep.
Well,
There's a reason that playing with a controller has its advantages.
I know what I'm doing
Because
this week.
Yep, because it automatically like if you just play with a controller, it just automatically like picks like it cycles through interactives first.
Yeah. Welcome back, Lucia. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Oh, yeah, hey, 300 company tickets. Welcome back. It seems you waste no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Lucia. Now, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you've already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs.
I'll be right back.
And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships go ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed to acknowledge the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Hooray!
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Ariange?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to
So
the
remember how you
Townswood.
said you hated Old English?
Yeah.
Oh, how to describe
Well,
them.
he never stops talking like that.
Who doesn't?
Urianger.
Oh.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primers.
While Ramul's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Fair enough.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Well, this evened out.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued.
Camp
The
Tranquil
only sure way to communicate our
is
intentions
in
is
the
letter.
southern, is in the South Shroud.
Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Nod.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfulia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Said it before and I'll say it again. The Lalafell all have such angry toddler walks.
They really do, though. They really do just have really angry toddler walks.
So is this the point I can get a Dragoon?
Not yet.
When do I do it? I don't remember doing anything with the sylphs.
After this next quest, you have
Okay.
to you just have to start doing stuff with them, and then you'll get it, and then you'll be able to do it.
Interesting.
You know, once you hit 30. 30, you do the last Lancer quest.
Yeah. How do I, so the ridiculous experience I get from, making stuff for the thing, for the, Grand Company, how do I, is there any way to get that kind of experience through the Grand Company for, Lancer?
You now should have a Grand Company hunting log.
Hunting log,
So look at your
Order of the Twin Adder. Oh. And that gives me extra experience?
If you do that, yes.
Amalja Javelinier, Eastern Thanalin Sandgate. Okay, looks like go to Eastern Thanalin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... Ah, beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Should we really be talking a lot about the Scions? Aren't they supposed to be kind of secretish?
I mean, yes, but, well...
Oh, wow. Cyrus is standing right on top of this guy. Well, if it isn't Private Game C reporting for duty, that's as you like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yidon Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of Late, or the Scions of Late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12-wood home. I saw something that said the Sylphs' home or whatever on the map.
Yep, that's where you're going to be headed next.
The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the Primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the Primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. Out here from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve it as my liaison. That's where you Scions come in. Nod. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you'll come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This sounds pleasant. This sounds to be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. Friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Nod.
It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
No one ever gets stabbed on military missions.
Nobody. Why would you ever say that?
You know. What was I doing?
If people get stabbed, it's their own fault.
Oh. Okay. Why is there not a, Well, I guess there is a crystal next to the company thing. It's just the main one.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a little bit closer.
No. Not allowed.
Oh, it's almost like these crystals are, like, rare and powerful or something.
Yeah, you know. I think you also have the ability to teleport to the East Shroud.
Yeah,
Lucy?
but the quest, I have to talk to the person and go there with the boat. Matani. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Sounds good to me. Happy to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier and East Shroud. I should probably fish in this lake at some point.
Probably.
I'm so speedy.
You're so fast.
Faster, 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 faster. Sonic X.
Did somebody say they wanted to go faster?
Wild Hoglet. Why do I feel like I was supposed to kill you at some point?
You probably were.
No, normal Hoglet. Central Shroud. Green tier. Okay. That's why I didn't kill it, because I haven't seen the right one.
Ah.
I need a normal Hoglet, not a wild one.
You know.
I need to kill the domesticated, peaceful ones.
Hello there.
Hello, Batman.
Hello. This is how you know I really am Batman. It flies.
That's horrifying.
Just a little bit.
Indeed, I am Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more? You'd do well to speak to the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Oh, he's right here. You could have just said, hey, talk to this guy next to me.
No, that's too easy.
Beekeeping? Can I beekeep, please?
No.
That should be the next gatherer, beekeeping.
I mean, I think that's gonna be a thing with the island home.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
And Walker.
Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? Tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're... Beg pardon, friend, my memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all clutter in my noggin now. Though I share my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs? Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up in a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Hehe. Okay.
Hello.
Can't I move?
Yes.
What'd you do to me? Why can't... Hello?
Yeah?
Why can't I move? What did you do?
I hit pelleted. You should be able to move faster now.
I can't... Hello?
Hello?
I can't move.
What? Hello?
Hello? Hello? There it goes. Jeez.
Why could you not move?
I don't know. What'd you do to me? I was poisoned.
That sounds like a you problem.
The quickest way to recover a woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think about trying to force your foodstuffs on the Sylphs. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me.
Hello.
Oh, the Sylphs, inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day we're drawing moral faces on our mask. The next, one day they're drawing marble faces on our mask. The next, they're sending our young sentries falling into the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Okay. Of course, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A Seth once told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. May just help you win the favor of our forest friends. Oh, still here? Eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along what was it again? My wife, Rosa, and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Dude, do you want to go to a doctor or something?
It's fine. I'm just used to the memory issues now.
The thing is, he's not an old man, really. He looks like he's like 50.
That's old for some people. Hey, did you forget you have a chocobo?
How far away is this? Oh, okay, it's pretty far. Well, I'm already halfway there, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah, but see, here's the best part.
What?
Hi.
What happened?
I can just catch up to you.
Why? What have you done to me?
I put a tracker on the back of your maid dress, so I could just do that whenever I want.
Horrifying. Hey, beekeeping. I love it. Peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get past the front. But I fear that wouldn't get you past the front doorstep. No, their tastes are more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what they call root of our most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it eludes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised what comes out. Good luck. Hello.
Hello. I love ethereal manipulation. I just got it and I'm already in love with it. Whee!
Okay.
Oh. Hello.
What's the recruit's toolbox for? Oh, someone in Gridani's missing their tools. I forgot about that. Hello, Ochu. I murdered it.
Good work. Whee!
You can't catch me now!
Whee!
No, you can't! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
You are actually out of range.
Aha!
I don't remember what the range. What is the range of ethereal manipulation?
At least 2 feet.
25.
Ah, you're back, Mar. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering?
Whee!
Milkroot, but of course, those sylphs quaff the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Anyway, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Silencing potion, sleeping potion, and paralyzing potion.
None of those are useful anymore.
Okay. I'll take the sleeping potion. It's basically melatonin.
Basically.
I've taken the liberty of wrapping. Oh, your milkroot? Well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mortal that put an end to my adventuring days. Ah. He got hit in his, so he got hit on the head in his adventure, right? And that's why he has bad memories?
Pretty much.
Okay. But I can tell you that story another time. You've got more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company long enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parlay be a fruitful one, Lucian, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. Nod. Ah, and before I forget, don't go tripsing off just yet. Homelain here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Ow, my neck. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any farther. Upon your arrival to Little Solo, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kamuxio. Kamuxio.
I think it's like a sound. Yeah.
Kamuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion. He is, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seetsier herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any farther the importance of this mission. May the 12 see that you return with good tidings. Nothing can ever go wrong.
Nothing. Why would anything go wrong?
Why can't I dash on Chocobo?
Because you're not chocobo racing. Pokemon is that? What Pokemon is that?
Well, that's not a Pokemon.
No, I know, but like, there's a Pokemon that makes that noise. Also, hi Shion. I have a card.
Pidgeot?
Beep, beep.
Walking One is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking One should go home, and leave this one be. This one would welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with a quick tongue. Walking One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These Walking Ones come from Gridania? Walking One became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say, but the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Lucy here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seetsier herself. Still would you refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Lucia's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see what might earn their trust. Nod.
Hey, wait, before you move anywhere,
Yeah?
I have a gift for you.
Okay.
Oh, you aren't able to trade at this time. What?
Well, I was talking to Yida.
Oh, that is fair.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I forgot it's bound to me. Never mind. I need to make you a new fishing rod soon.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Just gonna go sulk in my own corner of the woods now.
Okay, have fun.
I forgot.
Say, Lucy, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all our trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventure expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course, I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Okay. Okay. Ooh, walking one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends.
Indeed.
Hmm?
Indeed.
Indeed. Dance, dance, falling apart at halftime. Walking one would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. I'm not sure about that.
You would be surprised how much that doesn't help.
What doesn't help?
I don't know. I said it and then I was like, what the hell do I mean by that? I think I'm tired.
Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts.
Yes, hello, Shion.
Lucy, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, we've thoroughly recovered with those... Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onwards to our next adventure. Oh, Yida.
She's great. I love her.
Lucy, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you'll see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home on Little Solace have do so having been driven from their woodland homes. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hero Media of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy of the sylphs' troubles. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities. Not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize our hapless residents. This is Gorlians and Gallnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well? They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details. And what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easy to come by. When you're done with the deeds, seek out Kamushio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Murder the forest!
You know.
Murder! Everything can be solved with murder.
I mean, she's technically right.
See the brownie bush I just picked up? I murdered it. It's dead now.
What?
Why?
Wait,
Hello?
why does Paladin freeze you?
Hello?
What the fuck? It's supposed to increase your movement speed.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Stop doing that!
Why can't you move?
Anyway, okay, come over here. Come over here. Okay, button wore off. I want you to take those and wander off into the forest. What happens after that, I don't care.
No.
Okay!
You should have seen that one coming. Hello.
Yeah, I should have.
How are you?
I hope you know I hate you.
I love you too.
Yes, yes, yes. Can I stab this lemur from here? Aha!
Oh no, there's so many things around you.
Yeah, you know what happens.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I nuked them? Why does Peloton just lock you in place?
I don't know. This game works.
I mean, it does. Except for you. Why doesn't it work for you?
I don't know. Here, where are you? Try doing
Right
it
here.
again.
Oh, no, wait, fuck, hold on. Shit, oh wait, I can just do it like this. Fuck!
Oh, you see, it works when I don't pretend that you froze me.
I have words for you tonight.
Oh, shut up.
I have words for you.
Really had to go in there, though.
You really did.
What the? Die.
Hello, yes, I have a gun. Level sync and you can do the fate.
I lost full thrust.
Rip.
It's a raid boss!
I mean, pretty much.
This thing is pretty big.
No, hit me, get slowed, bitch. And that is why arm's length is a cooldown.
I fainted it. Is this thing doing anything?
Yes, it's hitting me.
Why is it hitting you? Where's our tank? Oh, right.
Because I was the tank.
Well, Shion's here, so...
I was just out damaging Shion. What can I say?
Well, you're like a god or whatever, so...
No, I'm not. I'm just a mechanist.
Exactly.
Mechanists aren't gods. We like to think we are, but we're not.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from divine intervention.
I mean, true. Shion, my question is, do you have tank stance on? Because if you don't, that's... Oh, there you go.
Well,
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, hey. Why isn't she on our party? I just realized this.
I invited her. She didn't accept it.
Chia, why did you not accept? I miss you.
I'm so sad.
Choboko would be healing you right now.
Sounds like a Shion's
Yes.
problem.
Yeah, that is a Shion problem.
No invite? I definitely sent you an invite like forever ago.
Reassemble. Hot shot.
It is targeting Cyrus now, though.
Indeed.
Well, Shion, it probably expired because you never responded to it.
Mm-hmm.
This thing has so much health.
It does.
How many people are fighting this thing right now? I've noticed like 5.
Yeah, I think 4 or 5.
Oh, I know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7.
Not
Like,
counting the chocobos, because there are 3 other chocobos fighting too.
there's like 7 people here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what the fate system was supposed to be. It's just they're world bosses, effectively. I got a
Hey,
baby bun.
so did I.
Oh, that was the rare fate in this area.
Baby Bun! Oh my
Ah.
god! Baby Bun! I love you!
Alright.
You're my best friend! Fuck you, Tifa!
I mean, I know you want to, but like,
That's also factually not true. Baby Bun! Bun! Oh, you're gonna be so good in Verminion.
I love how that's your first thought.
Yeah, you know, it happens. Coming back, Tifa. I paid $5 for you. I wish that there was a system where you could just set like I want to use these minions, switch them out every 10 minutes.
You can't switch them out every 10 minutes, but there is a system where it's just like, oh hey, you can just set like a list of favorite minions, and when you do the summon random minion command, the minion roulette, it'll only pick minions from there.
Okay.
Hello, yes, my chocobo can fly.
My chocobo can fly too.
Off an edge?
I don't know what that means.
It means exactly what you think it means.
You're an edge.
No, I'm not. I'm a gun.
Exactly.
See? Gun.
Gunblade.
No, just gun.
Gun. Scythe?
No, that's Endwalker.
Oh no, I'm frozen. I
will.
can't move. You don't know how just like how much I was staring at my buff section just waiting to see Peloton for that entire sequence. Just like, okay, the second I see it, I just let go of right click. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Have brownies.
Oh wait, you didn't invite Shion again.
Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy Ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abodes. but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Where is that nerd? Okay, she left.
You know, you could just look for her on your friends list.
Yeah, I know.
right?
I'm opening friends now. It would be easier to just right-click on her. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living things become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help with this... to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House to find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Okay. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasures? This one likes treasure. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends.
Now, see, that's just rude. How do you know they're all scary?
Well,
Maybe
because
they're just lonely.
scary is not a fact, it's an opinion, so you can call anything scary and it's true.
True.
Flap, flap. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap, flap.
Okay, really?
What?
Just things decided to aggro onto me because I decided to have fun and hit you with Aurora.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
It's okay, they die in one auto attack.
Well, aren't you special?
No, I'm only level 80.
Exactly.
I'll be special when I'm level 90. And cry in tears of pain and sorrow and joy.
Men clad in
When-
strange armor? Now, well, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Sounds good to me. Do auto aggro enemies not aggro to you if you're like too high level compared to them?
Yes, I think it's a 10 level difference.
Okay. Hey, Kamusha. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing one will go look for steel ones, yes? Okay. Here I go murdering.
There I go murdering. There I go killing again.
Wait, it's this way? Oh, you mean they're hidden right around the corner?
You know,
Just like between some trees? Okay.
as they do.
Suspicious box. Hostile presence. Third cohort Equus.
Alright, we're gonna try to run the stream on my laptop again for the rest of the night. And too poorly.
I found clues. I wish that Weevil was more interesting. Dancing one is back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something? Dancing one found paper inside of box. This is message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from homes of these ones. How do still Walking Ones know how to find them?
The plot thickens.
Is there a sneaky one hiding behind one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steal Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. Yo, listen, I'll be your friend. You're like delightful. Yeah, I don't remember doing any of this with the Sylphs for Thaumaturge or for Arcanist.
You were probably level 30 then, by the time you were finished with the first part of the Sylph with the Sylph.
Oh, so I could be Dragoon now, technically?
You could be a Dragoon now, yes.
What was the limiter on that? Just once I got over here to Sylph stuff, it would be like, hey, you can be a Dragoon now.
Pretty much. It would
Okay.
just be like, okay. I'm trying to think of like the exact. I think it was like whatever that first quest that was like Sylph. It's like Sylph something.
I don't know.
That the very first quest you did is where is when you would have had to is when you would have gotten your chance to be a job instead of a class.
Fair enough. Helpful one arrives at good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Clashio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Clashio. Clashio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Clashio ends up in belly of a beastly one. There is something vaguely charming about the way they talk.
Where they just refer to like
Just ones.
as one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. It is rather charming.
Off I go. You'll never find me!
Mm-hmm. Camp Drybone, huh?
Oh, okay. How'd you know?
Whenever one person teleports, if other party members can go to that spot, it offers as a teleport to everyone else.
Well, Shion can't go there, so.
I'm pretty sure she can. Also, why did you come here?
Because I need experience. I'm doing all the hunting things.
Oh, okay. Gonna unlock Dragoon and then call the stream.
Yeah. I mean, I want to unlock it relatively soon.
So instead of doing that, what we can do, go to your duty finder real quick.
Yeah.
Do you see the leveling duty roulette?
How do I open the duty finder?
I don't know what it is on a keyboard.
Keybind. System?
I think it's system. It might be system. No, it's not. It's. Okay,
here
here.
it is.
Okay, yeah.
There's a million things. It's somewhere in here, I'm sure. Duty recorder. Duty finder. You. Yes, leveling.
Yeah, that is basically just like do that every day, and like, it's a really good way just to get like a level or two on a class.
It only gives 3154 though.
You'll get a bonus. You'll get extra experience, but that's on top of the experience you'll get for doing an instant, for doing a 4-player instance.
So join. No duty has been selected. Join.
You have to. Yeah, there you go.
Am I going with you guys or?
Yeah, since we're in a party still.
So what does this do? It just gives us a random dungeon to level up in.
Yep, it gives us a random dungeon
Oh.
it is that you've been in.
Hey.
Random 4-player instance that you could be in.
This is fighting Ifrit.
Yep, that's why I changed it to 4-player instance. You can also skip the cutscene if you've seen it before.
Yes. This was the easiest instance they could have given us. It's just a boss fight.
Pretty much. Don't forget to turn your tank stance on, Cyrus.
Cyrus is dead. Oh, do I not have True Thrust again? Did it level lock me?
Yep, it always sinks you down to the highest level that you can be at for this fight.
Why couldn't it have given us a harder dungeon that I can use True Thrust in? Ironically, it would have made it easier.
Because you don't have anything unlocked past this part yet, because this is the highest level, because this is the furthest you've gotten in the story.
So what I'm hearing is, don't play any more of the story because I'll lose this really easy quest.
I mean, no, it'll always be there. You'll always.
But
have a
it'll be
chance
harder to get it because there'll be more in the pool.
Yeah. But like generally speaking, this is still just like really nice and easy just to do.
Yeah, you know.
I am lagging.
It's okay, the Infernal Nail just spawned.
Oh, there I go. I just had a very, very serious lag spike.
What the? Hit it, please. Did we break it?
Yeah.
Aha! I stunned him out of eruption.
We're breaking.
Braver!
Yeah. You get healed for that.
That's such a big slash.
It is.
I meant flash, but slash worked too, so I just kept saying it.
Like I'm just like, you get healed for that.
Bye, Ifrit.
Yeah, see, now you're level 29.
I'm level 22.
When you unsync, you'll be 29.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
seals
you
too.
also get. Yep.
Do you just get seals for dungeons from now on, or is that special to leveling?
That's special to leveling.
Okay, interesting.
Leveling in guild houses will get you seals, but don't do guild houses. Guild houses are shit.
So just doing that once a day will just give you a bonus to it.
Yep.
And you can still do that more than once a day. It's just the once a day is the big bonus.
Yeah. Yes, you are. You should go to your last gladiator quest and become a paladin.
I'm gonna go murder some Emulja. I'll be right back.
Cyrus, you can look like me one day.
Right, Chocobo, we ride into battle. And by battle, I mean literally hunting of sentient species.
I mean, it's battle, one way or another. Although I will also say, I just thought of this. You can change your... I know a few things stand in the way of looking like me, but you know, it's the one day. It's the one day thing.
I think she means that Cyrus is a big dragon boy.
I mean, yes.
That was dumb. Why did I do that in that order?
Wait, what do you get at level 30? Ooh, you don't get anything at level 30. As a... Okay. Every time I see this shield, I smile.
Why?
Reasons.
Concerning. I didn't get that much experience for that, I'll be honest.
You're doing the rank 2 hunting log?
I did...
Are you doing the rank? I think you're doing the rank 3 if you're getting if you're killing.
Rank 1.
For Lancer?
No, for Order of the Twin Adder.
Oh.
Should I be doing the Lancer one instead?
You should do both of them. Both of them are good.
Which is better, rank 1 of Twin Adder or rank 2 of Lancer?
Rank 2 of Lancer.
Okay, let me go kill some hoglets. Well, I need to do this anyways because I need to kill those stupid hoglets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like it's just gonna be a little bit of just grinding.
Me grind never.
But you know, perish the thought.
What the hell?
Hey, nice. You should rank up when you can then.
Grind here. What does ranking up do? Just allows you to get more stuff?
It allows you to get more stuff and it'll unlock some extra actions later on too. Like, I think it's... Yeah, double check the rank system. I think it's when you get to either I think it's when you get to corporal or sergeant. You can start turning in dungeon gear as for like seals. Like dungeon gear you're not using anymore for. Okay. I'm looking forward again.
Hello, hogs? I would like some hogs, please. I promise not to hurt you much.
That's a lie and you know it.
I see them. No, I'll kill them fast enough that they won't feel much pain.
Okay, fair.
They're only level 8.
pick up anymore. That's probably why. Or do I have to be a dragoon?
Been burned, Judith ticket.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay. I have a stuff. Just looking at stuff that I have been seeing for like forever and never killed. or
Fair.
well, I didn't get towards the hunting log because it wasn't active at that time.
Mood.
Let's just do this. Wait, Jedi thick. There should be something around here too.
I think
it the
it
X?
is. Is there not?
There's what?
Is there not?
Is there not what?
Someone there?
I don't know.
Right, I got both your cards.
Wait, tree and saplings.
Got your cards.
Oh, there.
Got your cards. I don't have one of your cards. Okay, give me your cards.
Are you collecting triple triads?
I'll wait for you guys.
I'll be honest, I think this is slower going than just taking the story quests.
Probably. I'll be
Okay.
honest.
Okay, I'll kill 2 more treants and then just go back to those.
Makes sense to me.
I'll probably grind hunting log off stream.
Probably fair. Well, not probably fair, more than fair.
You're probably fair.
Thank you.
You're a fair maiden.
Aw, thank you.
That person has a blue chocobo.
Yeah.
I want one.
It is a long and arduous process in order to get a colored chocobo.
It has like a crown and everything.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just a long and arduous process. Agreed.
Huh?
Agreed.
What are you agreeing with?
I just hear you opening something. I just hear you opening your drink, and I'm just like, yeah, I
That-
agree with that.
Diet twist up.
Yeah.
Oh, these trees don't look creepy at all.
What? No, not at all. Why would you say that?
I wish these weevils were more interesting.
Instead of just being boring.
Yeah. I tried that joke earlier, but you didn't hear me.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I missed it.
Wait, what? Oh, he's in here.
Alright, bitch, give me your Bahamut card.
Oh, are you fighting Elmer?
Give me your Bahamut.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Elmer.
Okay.
If he doesn't give me his Bahamut, I'm gonna beat him up.
What? Walking one wants this one to return to little solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home. Then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one.
Well, you heard him. Can't
Okay.
follow him. Just gotta leave him to his fate.
I mean, I am.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you want. I mean, I don't know what the game wants you to do at that point. You can't follow him. That'd be rude. That'd be breaking a promise to the guy.
I mean, I didn't promise anything. You just said forbids me.
Yeah, and you know that. But if he forbids you from doing something, it means that you can't do it.
I don't like
It's a
these self rules.
promise.
What? Clashio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Clashio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Clashio. But hurry, before touched ones take Clashio away. I'm assuming touched ones are tempered ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's not Bahamut, that's MGP. Give me Bahamut.
Okay.
You ever feel like you're playing yourself into a corner?
No, I never feel like that.
Okay. Because I just played myself into a draw.
Oh. You still win money on a draw.
True. How did you mess up, Shion? Excuse me.
I wish that there was something better than high quality, like super quality.
Oops. That's not great, Shion. Well, at least Cyrus is alive. That's good. An instance.
Huh?
You have abandoned the party for an instance.
No, I abandoned the party because I don't like you anymore.
I mean, that's fair.
No, it isn't.
I don't know, have you met me?
You're a dork and I love you. Shut up.
Aw, thank you.
Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamushio that this one will never go back. Never. You're gonna die.
I mean, is that really your problem?
Oh, hey, they're like purple. I like them. Can I be friends with those ones?
No, because they're gonna try to kill you and sacrifice you to Ramu.
I'm fine with that. Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Lucy. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done.
Takes no pleasure in it. Let me beat the crap out of them.
Stab!
Alright, so since you know how plus works, explain it to me, because I am an idiot.
Okay, so, I need to think about this while I'm in the middle of the fight. So say that there's a card in the middle... Oh, God. In the middle, left and middle right. So on each side. And their inward-facing numbers are both 7s. Then if you play a card that say has a 3, that say has a 4 on one side, so it adds up to 11, and you play play a card that has a 4 on the other side, so it also adds up to an 11, then even though you played 4s against 7s, you still flip them because both sides added up to the same number.
Gotcha. As long as as long as each side matches each other.
As long as each side adds up to the same. Yeah. So for instance, if you put it so it has two sides facing like a 3 facing a 7 and a 4 facing a 6, they both add up to 10, and they'll both flip.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And it doesn't matter if the cards are yours or your opponent's.
Thank you again.
Yeah. It really kind of depends on your deck. Some decks really aren't good at making it. It also depends on your opponent's deck, so... Sometimes it's just more practical than others.
I get you.
Stab you. Oh
Don't
God! What
stop
happened?
stabbing
What
me.
happened? What happened? What happened?
And
God, my game closed for a second.
why did your game close?
I think I clicked out of the window.
Oops.
I don't know how though.
Elmer, give me your Bahamut card, or I'm gonna strangle it out of you.
It took me a while to get it.
I figured it would. It's not I mean, it's a Bahamut card. Everyone wants Bahamut.
I think everyone wants Bahamut to not be here.
I mean, also valid.
It's running! Get it! Okay, it left. Yeah, so we didn't need to kill it, we just need to kill all the subs. Well, that makes sense. This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claudio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claudio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Well, Claudio didn't turn purple, so I'd assume you'd be able to tell that at a glance.
Look, you can never be too sure.
Kamushio? As meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Clashio. That Clashio is safe fills this one with joy. Kamoshio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace are changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace and be with Kamoshio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath.
Come on, you bitch. Give me your card.
Okay.
Not you. Giveth unto me that I Bahamut. Bitchin'. Give me a Bahamut. That's a Bahamut. Oh, I didn't mean to quit. Oops. Whatever.
This one thought Clashio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Clashio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Well... This one must...
quick.
Yeah?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna log out of the game, but I'll still be in call.
That's fine. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of Walking One named Buskaran. Buskaran may know what happened to Elder One.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This one would talk to Buskaran, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buskaran for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Okay. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure that... You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask that you call upon, Gaia Molko at Bed Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Message from Commander Huela, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished? Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him.
Yeah, see, I don't know if they have that under every branch, because that's kind of a lot of branches.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Not if I beat myself to death first.
I don't know if that's possible.
Oh, I'm certain it is. You just have to have the mental capacity to turn your brain off before your brain tries to stop your body from doing it.
But if you turn your brain off that much, I feel like you lose control over your fists.
True.
And then you like stop like see, so I'm imagining you just like consistently punching yourself in the face until you die. Okay, so I've said this before. There's something very funny about the phrase until you die.
Mm-hmm.
Because it implies that it's gonna happen until you're dead, no matter how long it takes. So like, I'm gonna kick you until you die.
Just like, yeah, I don't care how long it is. I'm gonna keep kicking.
It's like, I'm not gonna kick your teeth in. I'm gonna kick you until you die. You're gonna be dead by the end of this.
I don't care how much energy I'm gonna run out of. You're gonna die.
Hey, Buskron, you're a Lancer.
He was a Lancer.
Once a Lancer, always a Lancer. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of the... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Ah, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't say rightly if it be the elder you seek. To be fair, they do all look the same.
Now that is racist.
Well, they all share the same models, so,
I mean, yes.
tell Square Enix to, be better. And then I'll stop being
100%.
racist towards the sylphs. Those wooden scaps all look alike. Yeah, he even said it himself.
Well then.
Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the Sylph Elder yourself.
I mean, not factually incorrect.
I could triple triad this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't yet. I'm gonna get a chicken egg for this. I actually need those, surprisingly enough. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buskron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down.
Oh, you're so close. You're almost there.
To what?
To level 30.
Oh, is that what I'm doing?
I figured that's what you were doing. Is that you were gonna get to level 30 and then do, Dragoon.
What are you staring at? You wanna keep the eyes on your face? I should now pour this spittoon over you.
Splash.
Ugh! Nofika's teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Nofika's teats. Okay.
Yep.
Nicely done, Lucy. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskwhite Elysian. They're people who shun cities and live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink a piece is welcome, don't you think? Give me that chicken egg.
So, fun fact about this chicken egg.
Yeah?
This used to be a plot important item for the rework. You had to be there was a long quest line where you'd have to go back to Limsa, and you would have to just do this incredibly long quest line just to get to the point where I think you're at now, even. And that egg was not a key item.
Interesting.
It was just a normal item. It was just a normal egg. But you could sell it.
What the fuck?
So you would sell the egg. And then you'd be stuck for a while trying to figure out how to get another egg.
Okay. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a church friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He's worked here at Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. So, I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadan fellow of the name of Bainsing. Find him at Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd have to give the egg to the guy you're about to go to. But you also wouldn't be able to turn it in. But you could sell it before you got there.
Wow. Why do they still give you the egg?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
Well, correction. I think they still give you the egg because it's easier just to leave that as part of like the code or whatever.
And it's funny.
And it's funny, and it gives people who went through a Realm Reborn the first time PTSD. Just...
And also, for the next stream, learn how to play Verminion.
Fine.
Yay.
I'll learn how to get my butt kicked in Verminion.
Hey, Bainsling. You found your way to Alka's Alley, friend. A churchman that worked at the Druthers? Ah, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that, Kilkaroon bloke who, just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and making good coin, but old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to where or why. Better off asking Kilkaroon himself. He could be tight of lip, though, I warn you. Best take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things.
Yep.
Good to hear about old Bust, though. Sounds as though he hasn't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along, too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. So now the egg's an actual key item that you can't get rid of.
Look in your inventory.
Cut. I can't open it. Customer, be welcome. Not customer.
Open.
Not come with custom. I can't. I'm stuck in.
Goddamn
I'm
it.
stuck in the thing. I can't.
Get
There.
out of the cutscene.
Yes. Yes. There's an egg. Yes, it's a key item now.
No, it is not.
Yes, it's right here. It's in my key items.
Oh, huh. So it is. That wasn't a key item before.
I know it. I know. You just explained it to me.
I just saw the other egg. In your inventory was like, what? Sorry.
I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you into the airport bay.
I'm gonna drag you with me.
Chicken egg. Chickaroon love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teteron? Teteron is here no more. Teteron leave Limsa. Teteron go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Teteron. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokaroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokaroon. Okay.
Soon. All in the name of getting Dragoon.
Fisherman build? Okay. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yes, you have.
I actually still don't feel very tired. Shion's having difficulties. Teteron? I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was sent somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Altfode. He's an old man who knows a great deal about a great many things. What's Costa del Sol?
It's a beach.
Can I buy a beach
I don't know if
house?
I think if you try to buy a house in the Mist, I think you can, but good luck. Was that a bot? Did you spawn in next to a bot?
I don't know. Teteron and I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. He was looking for a place run by his fellow churchin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memorun's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. A bot? Home of beer?
Yeah, cause like pretty much every bot. Okay, no, it's gone now. Wherever they went. You see, I said that because Home Bay, they're not a bot. And I said that because pretty much every bot is a Lalafell in very low level armor as an archer.
Interesting.
So I saw that, I was like, oh, your earrings and necklace and one of your rings are broken.
Yeah, I know. I never fixed them.
You should go fix them.
Yeah, there's a place up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they all broke when I was doing goldsmith stuff. I just
That
kind
would
of
explain-
I just kind of forgot about it.
That would explain
It
it.
hasn't been any issue yet, so.
That's fair. No, not Sephiroth.
I wish that there was just a repair everything I own button.
I wish, but there is not. And there never shall be, sadly.
It could be someday.
Someday. I do not expect it, though.
There's no... Okay.
Yep, you just go north. Go past Sastasha. love the remakes of the remix of the Chocobo theme in this game.
Yeah.
It's very fun. Although it's not as good as Final Fantasy X's version of the Chocobo theme.
How about Final Fantasy VIII?
I don't remember 8's.
You don't remember much about 8, do you?
I don't. Did 8 have Chocobos?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking myself that. Okay, it did have Chocobos.
What was the first Final Fantasy game that had chocobos?
2.
Ah. Hey, Memorin's a Triple Triad player.
Yeah. Also, the Final Fantasy 8 version is Surf Rock.
It's 4 goddamn cards.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing that later. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetrarun. Tetrarun, forget this. Forget the druthers. Tetrarun swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetrarun thank. Good Buscarun, doing good? Good Buscarun, good for Tetrarun. Tetrarun, miss good Buscarun. Ha ha. Hey, I'm level 30.
Yay! Pick this quest up before you have to come back here.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna come back here anyways, so.
Yeah, this is it.
I am Iron Cat. Oh, a weapon coffer. Level 21. Cool.
Yeah.
I forgot to get those now. Good Buscarun help Tetrarun. Tetrarun dead without good Buscarun. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Tetrarun make church and firewater for Buscarun. Buscarun love firewater. You help Tetrarun make firewater. Need thingies to make. Many thingies. Need coil pup whiskers. Need 3 good coil pup whiskers. Also, I found out that's the world that my first character was on, Coral.
Ah, well, there you go.
Where do you go? Jijaroon's trading post? Oh, it's just traveling between two trading posts. Interesting. Okay. Gridania!
It's time.
How long is the level 30 Lancer quest?
It's not it might be like half an hour, maybe?
You have a soul now?
Yeah, she owns a paladin now.
Shen's been taken in by the primals. She's tempered. We need to put her down. Shut up. Yes, I know it's 2 a.m.
Okay, well, Shion's almost a paladin now.
Shen's a nerd now.
Yeah, like you.
Yeah. All 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
We are playing an MMO together.
Yep.
Anyway.
I was about to say that.
Oof, Lance Charge.
Lance Charge is very good.
Increases damage dealt by 15%. What the?
For 20 seconds.
Okay. Is Toadskin good? And a Steel Spear. Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty much better than pretty much everything that you'll get is the best thing, as I believe the best thing you can get for the level.
Cool. Ah, Lucy, ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it that you're ready for the final trial. Very well, let us... Guildmaster Ewain. You were wounded, what happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer, as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him, not Fulquis. We were in the northwest. Yeah, I figured. We were in the northwest corner of the Central Shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Be strong, man. I'm sorry, Lucia. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shred to help your comrades. And Lucia, should Fulquist force her hand, do what must be done. 12 speed you on your way. Yeah, I mean, I figured I was probably going to fight Fulquist for the last Lancer quest.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of just made sense.
It does.
I'll be honest. If I just take Conjurer's Guild, okay, that's actually not going to be that much longer.
Mm-hmm. Man, I kind of want to pick up I want to pick up a champion that doesn't have mana.
Riven?
I mean, yes.
I mean, just pick a character that doesn't use magic then. Like, just pick a melee character. Wait, does Caitlyn use mana?
Yeah.
Why?
So does Misfortune. And Jin.
That's interesting.
I mean, I think Severe does too.
I wonder how they decide whether a champion uses
Well, because I know like how set works. We're talking about League. Because I was just thinking about it. Because like I know set. I think Armin said that like set's the whole thing is that his mana bar, quote unquote, is like.
Why can't I go through the White Wolf Gate?
Because you're not high enough level yet.
But I need to go to the thing on the other side of it. Okay, you know, I'm teleporting. Teleporting to Bent Branch and walking around.
Yep.
That doesn't make sense!
Oh no. I just roll with it at this point.
So what happens if I just walk there from the other side and I just like knock on the door like, hey! Hey,
Knock,
can
knock, motherfucker.
Hey, can I come in now? Will you open the gate for me now?
No, who the hell are you?
I was just talking to you! You wouldn't let me through the goddamn gate!
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
Wait! Wait, do you actually live here? I was the ambassador, remember?
No!
Okay.
Who are... What? Oh. I guess a Kennen is a Yordle ninja.
Kennen's a Pikachu.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna go tell Kane Senna that I think you might be an Imperial spy.
Look, they just have to take every precaution that they can.
They don't know who the ambassador is!
I never said they were smart.
I feel like at this point, everybody in Gridania should at least have heard of me.
You would think.
Level 34, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
It very much
I'll
it
be
very
more-
much just seems to the very much just seems to the like last level before you get another ability.
Fair enough. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! What are these things? They're kangaroos.
I mean,
Oh, they're lindworms. I don't think that's what a lindworm is, I'll be honest.
well, I mean, help me, please. Ah. Ah. Also, I have come to the realization that I do not like Kale in League.
That's fair enough.
I like the idea of her. I don't like her. She is not a character for 6 levels.
You know. So much is happening all the time. Why are these stupid Velociraptor kangaroos here?
Well, why do you think?
I was coming up to beat up Fulquist. I don't know. Does he have pets? I hear you, my life friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A Duskwhite Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it, mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of Fulgord Float. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the scale kit at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you're like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwhite is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right, all right?
You would indeed.
Somehow I think Fulquist has foregone the life of Berserker, or the life of a Lancer and has become a Berserker.
Yeah, probably. You would not be wrong.
Dumb toadstool. Can I fish over this? Huh.
Maybe? I think there's... I don't know. Wait, I just realized, don't you have a teleport to the float?
Yeah, probably. But they just said he was going off in this direction, so I don't know.
Fair.
It's over there. Yeah, it's fine over. I don't think that's a rabbit. Oh yeah, this thing. This is the thing I was talking about before that you never went and looked at.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
This thingy?
Oh, I believe that is Magitech.
Yeah, what is
But
it? Why is it here?
Elegance.
That's... doesn't even make sense.
You will learn what elegance are in time.
Oh, I thought you said elegance, and I was like, okay.
No. I mean, technically, but...
Is an Allegan like a T-Rex?
They made T-Rexes.
What? What does that mean? I said something completely nonsensical.
I know. I know you did. And I decided, and I was not kidding when I said they made T-Rexes.
I'm concerned.
You should be.
Okay, Fulquist.
He's at the bottom.
Okay, Fulquist.
I distinctly
time to
remember
piss your
doing
pants.
this. Yeah, I remember doing this.
Hey, Fulquist, you want to help?
No.
I'm gonna bathe in the blood of this bird.
Good. Do it.
And then I'm gonna kick you off that cliff.
I'd like to see you try.
What are the chances that that's how this cutscene actually ends?
I mean, I know.
They did put him right next to a cliff, so...
So now that you've got now that you've got full thrust,
Yeah?
you can use life surge with that instead of full thrust.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm just watching now.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like it for the dumb bird.
That's fair.
What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. And the theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was a Duskwhite, everyone said. Why was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement, Instead, they call me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine my shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I... would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. We'll see about that. What the? Hate you. Thank you.
So did I mention that this is my favorite job storyline quest?
It's pretty good. I like it.
Me too.
Full Quest of the Mist.
Yeah, it's because he's a bitch.
Your soul lancer worthy of the name. After defeating you, I proved my courage. So essentially, because he was forced to acknowledge us, he needs to defeat us, is what he thinks.
Pretty much.
You know, that news self-proclaimed best lancer gets bested by actual best lancer who's dressed as a maid.
I mean, you know.
You know. Did he just use a potion?
No.
What did he
You
throw
are
in the air?
standing in ice though.
Yeah, you know, it happens.
Oh, hey, some other things spawned.
What the? Stop at nothing to attain it. Oh, hey. Hi there. Oh, God!
Angry with hot honor? Damn you and your honor! You have second wind.
Yeah, I do.
Woo.
I'm fine. So did he also become part necromancer?
Pretty much.
Because these are the three guys that were, like, lying dead around him.
Yeah. Shion, that's the twist. I've always been a shooter.
Goodbye. I hope I didn't kill him. I want to beat him up again later. Impossible. Maybe you should have dressed as a maid, bitch. My courage is absolute. No, come no closer. Well, don't worry, I'll jump it. Wait, no, this is what I trained for. I have a fishing rod. Well, I'm sure he'll be back later. We don't have a body.
Shion, that one is so much easier than the gladiator one because you're just fighting one person instead of a small army trying to protect one person.
Well, to be fair, I did fight 3 people at one point.
Yes, you weren't fighting 12 at a time.
You know, stuff happens. Oh no, that would have been perfect. I should have jumped to save him, and that's how I got my dragoon jump.
But yeah, So fun little thing for when I did this.
Yeah.
So you know how at the beginning cutscene with that it was raining?
Yeah.
It was raining before that cutscene when I got in there, and it was still raining the entire time.
That's cool.
It felt like, oh, this is poetic.
Oh, no wonder he fell off. It was all slippery.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, he did fall off that cliff because he was scared of us, which is pretty poetic in its own way.
Exactly. That. Welcome to
Focus.
I was gonna say welcome to not so subtle storytelling, but you know that too. You scared him so much, he doubted what it. That you've got the real courage. He doesn't.
Ah, I get it. I'm as scary as a dragon. Aha.
Yeah, exactly. You're terrifying.
So Focus is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand. He could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Lucia. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I've seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass on to you. I shall pass on to you the secrets of the Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal.
I give you this pair of pants.
I mean, he is. That is an option I can take from him.
These pants will teach you how to charge fiercely and protect thyself in battle.
You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need to fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth and blaze a new trail with spear in hand. So I've got to take the pants because of that, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you have to take the pants because of that.
Okay, yeah.
I wasn't gonna let that one slide.
Let's charge! So that's literally just an attack steroid for 20 seconds.
Yep. You hit True Thrust, you hit Disembowel, you then hit Lance Charge, and you go to town.
Okay.
This one time, at level 30...
Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. I want that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Soul
So
the
now-
Dragoon. And jump.
Yep. You are ready.
I dare say you might just be the right weapon for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend that to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend assistance, and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance, and who fits that description save adventurers. Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Hey, they use Sir with an E.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
I believe Ishgard uses that entirely
Oh,
for
I really like
all their knights.
that. That's the term I use in my high fantasy novel, um, essentially as just a gender neutral sir.
It's pretty good. It's very useful.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you will really like Ishgard when you get to go there.
Well, I'm going there now.
You're not going there now.
I'm going there right now.
I hate to break it to you. You are not.
I'm going there right now. How do I get there? From... Oh, there. North Shroud. Corthus. Oh, hey, it was by... Oh, hey, it was by where I killed Folquist.
Yep.
They couldn't have told me they needed help, like, earlier.
Nope.
Just like shouted across the ravine, "Hey, we need help!"
So, you want a fun fact?
Yeah.
So, I think I said this before, but as a little bit of just fun little trivia. To my understanding, in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word, in order to become your job, so you know how you just go through as like a Lancer, and then level 30 you get this quest?
Yeah.
If you were a level 30 Lancer, you would not have this quest yet. Because you would then also have to be a level 15 Gladiator.
Oh, I think I've heard of that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was basically just, hey, we're gonna make sure you know how. It's like you had to have X levels in different classes in order to become a job. In order to become a particular job. By the way, welcome to Corthus. It's cold.
I like it. It reminds me of Colorado. I saw this exact scene in Colorado, like, every day, including the Goobos.
Oh, I can imagine.
I mean, at least in winter, yes, literally every single day.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, so like apparently a lot of them didn't make a ton of sense.
Fair.
Like the only one that people could understand was Paladin needed you to be 30 levels in Gladiator and 15 levels in Conjurer.
That makes sense.
Hey, she owns a Paladin now.
I'm a Dragoon now.
Almost.
Shut up. Hey, Albrecht. Haven't I met like 3 people named Albrecht?
At least 2.
How do I get a mech dragon?
I actually don't know.
I want Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon.
I have no idea.
Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Ewain sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albrecht Bale, Knight of Ishgard. Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinine, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. You heard true.
Estinian.
Huh?
Estinian.
Estinine?
Yeah.
Estinine. That's what I said. Estinine.
Estinian.
Estinine.
Yeah. I'm done. I can't hear it. I'm stupid. I can't hear this.
It just encourages me more when you say yeah than when I say it exactly the same way as I've been saying it.
I know.
The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture.
Oh yeah, Spirits Within is really good.
My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logan Danrule might have knowledge of routes off taken by Ishgardian fugitives. How often are Ishgardian fugitives around here?
I don't know.
I'd prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief and the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go. And speak not a word of what I've told you to anyone. So is Estinian someone who's important for, like, later? Because you
Yes,
knew how to
he
pronounce
is.
it?
I think I said this before, but as a dragoon, you will go into Heavensward with a little extra knowledge of stuff going on there.
So is Estinian like the new Fulquist?
No.
Okay.
Well, sort of. You'll see.
Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? No, that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting someone's savory act yourself, are you? Even if you are, I doubt you make it far any road. We've caught a few fleeing to the northern shroud, with Grenadier being home to nearly as many
Elliston.
nearly as many Ellison as Ishgard. It's no easy task to identify outsiders. Wasn't Gridania's whole thing that they don't like outsiders?
Yep.
Well,
That only changed recently.
fair enough. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than visiting Florentel's Spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in the recent days, he'd be the first to know. Idristan. Oh, back that way. Okay. No. Don't interrupt. I accidentally, I started getting on the chocobo, then accidentally started walking before it was ready.
Oops.
Question, can you rename items?
I don't believe so, no.
I feel like if you craft an item, you should be able to name it.
Right. Now, like, yeah, no, wait, Now that you've said that, I definitely wouldn't have thought about it. But, like, yeah.
There's a fate. Oh, shroud hair. I'm pretty sure these aren't rabbits.
They're not, they're hairs.
Well, they're not hares either.
Shh, let them have their vibe.
Hail, adventurer. Yes, I'm one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Korthus. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? I'm... What the... How dare you? Bitch. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I'm the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Korthus. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I only suggest that you return to LucaGameC and see if he has any other theories. Although I am curious as to how this leads to us becoming a dragoon.
You're going to find out relatively soon.
Yeah. It's just like with the summoner quest, the entire thing was like, hey, this is like an ancient like forgotten thing that has to do with our thing, and we want you to learn it.
Mm-hmm.
With this one, it's hey, go hunt down a dragoon.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of like that. Like, you're not, at least initially, perceived as anyone special.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll say that much.
Oh, do we get into a fight and they see how good I am with a lance? Because I'm a level 30 lancer.
You'll find out very soon. Shion is baby paladin.
No luck, you say? Most curious. Why is it not impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florentel's Spire? There's the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense, with the fugitive not want to put distance of grounds between him and his pursuers, but by a process of deduction, it is a possibility. The clans of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there's been talk of curious smoke wafting from the cave east of here at night. Where are you? I might begin my search there. Attack! I'm about to ruin this dragon's whole career.
Ah! Yeah, then you met an actual paladin, Shion.
Hey, Ixal. Wait, Ixal, fear color? I need to murder you.
Shion, I'm just gonna say this right now. The paladin storyline is kind of a joke. It makes me sad.
Most paladins are a joke, in my experience.
I mean, yes. Oh yeah, Stone Skin, the buff that no longer exists.
Actually, that is fair. That is fair. In a place like this, a fugitive would need to keep warm, so looking for campfires is exactly what you'd do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why are Terox here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now, Last. You're like an empty piggy bank.
All I have is yes.
No, you don't have any sense!
Also true.
Okay, this is actually kind of unnerving for some reason. That music is... Oh, well, hello.
You are in a frozen wasteland.
That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted.
Shion sees Justinian once. Hard eyes.
The eyes, I wonder. Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again, you can be sure of it. Okay. Hey, can I jump like that? Hello? Well. Alberic, I found her! I found him. It's fine. You know.
I'm amused that, like, Shion literally sees him for, like, 10 seconds, and she's in love.
Yeah, you know.
And, like, it's good armor. There's a reason that there's a reason that the Kane armor is kind of the default Dragoon look.
Albert. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. Yeah? By the Fury, that the Eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible in light of recent events. It would seem an explanation is in order. The Eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring in the firmaments as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the Eye, but I cannot do it alone. I require your help, Lucia. You who would have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgar's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragoon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to awake it, the soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine, Lucia. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me. It was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul under my person. I have no inkling as to why the Eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Well, dragon does have two eyes, generally. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail, save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope to bring Estinian to justice and reclaiming the Eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. So, essentially, he's our new guildmaster.
Pretty much.
For indeed, when the time comes, you must face Azure Dragoon. Not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I shall teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. My throat's dying.
You have been going for almost 8 hours.
Help me do the math and divide 8 into 3. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Next dragoon quest will be available from Albrecht upon reaching level 35.
2 hours, 20 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, you now are a dragoon.
I'm a dragon!
Well, almost. You gotta put the soul on first.
I'm a dragon! So essentially, become a dragoon, I put this in my offhand slot? Or
No.
What do I do?
You'll. So there's another slot.
Oh, I see it.
beneath.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's where you put it.
Can I just... Oh yeah, Toadskin leg guards. I'm a maid with combat boots.
Yep.
Okay.
So you actually have to.
Yeah.
You have to actually put. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just shooting in his mind. So I'm just
Soul of
dumb.
the Dragoon. On the surface of this multi-aspect crystal are carved a myriad of deeds of dragons from eras past. Soul crystal. I'm dragon. I'm a level 30 dragoon.
And now all your hotbars got reset.
Oh god, oh god. Why must you do this to me?
Because it's rude and it sucks.
It's fine. I remember most of this. That one.
Yeah, and now you've got a new command too.
This one. Fate. Spell. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 310. Returns you to your original position after the attack is made. Cannot be executable bound.
So, small little thing about that. It will return you to the point that you went by, that you started the jump at, within height restrictions.
Okay, that makes sense.
You'll notice you have traits now too.
Lance Mastery. Allows for immediate execution of Wheeling Thrust after landing Fang and Claw, or Fang and Claw after landing Wheeling Thrust. Okay, increasing potency. Where's the one for my limit break?
General.
Thank you. Okay. I think this I'm gonna put like that. Okay, jump will be 5. Right next to piercing talon.
Makes sense to me. I also do strongly recommend getting a second hotbar set up.
Well, I have 2 hotbars already.
Or a third hotbar set
I
up.
do have 3 technically.
Getting a third one set up quicker. Because
I'm gonna murder an ice.
Because you are going to get a lot of abilities.
Snow Wolf
as you
Pup.
level up.
Murder. Okay. Hiya! Oh God. What the hell? Okay.
You'll notice it's level 35.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. So essentially, I use that to start an encounter, and then when I jump back, use Piercing Talon, and then when it gets back to me, I fight it.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, you've been forgetting about Lance Charge. You are dying.
No, I'm fine. I murdered it. Yeah, I need to remember to use. Yeah, I need to remember to use Lance Charge now. I'll put that on 2, actually. I'm alive.
You went down to 61 HP.
Yeah, did you see how I play Vi?
You know what? Fair.
I mean, that one I don't have a choice, but, you know, it was fine.
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Teleport to Gold Saucer.
Maybe you should just make the gold saucer your return point. I mean, it's actually not a bad idea.
I'm gonna make it a favorite destination, then. Ow.
Crack your neck again?
Yeah. Okay, favorite destination. Has Cactbot reset yet?
No, it resets at 10 a.m.
I thought it was 10 p.m.
A.m.
Okay. Time to finish this off with a leap of faith.
That's how you're ending the stream?
Yeah. What else would I do to end the stream?
Fair. Bloody fair.
What do you mean? Did anything else important happen recently?
I just find it so amusing.
What? Oh, right, I need to go do culinarian stuff.
It is almost 3 a.m. for you.
Stuff happens. You know. Alright, let's, finish that.
You need to go poke a cat.
That is, not untrue. Oh, overshot. Why is there no one there this time? I don't know. People are here now. They were there when I spawned in for some reason. I think I was like a little bit late joining or something.
That's probably what was going on. Yeah, because now there are a bunch of people here.
Oh, why? Why did I not jump? What? Hey, did you guys know that Final Fantasy 14 is the best platformer?
Oh yeah, it's so good. Definitely has jumping controls that work just fine.
Wait, I'll be honest. I just thought of something. Well,
Clever. Clever.
I had a thought.
Head not empty. Head big brain.
Head full of many goos.
I just saw that one guy just fall next to you.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Yeah, you know. I think this is the same course from earlier.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I know it does change occasionally.
I like this course.
It's neat.
What the? Ow.
I like it for lore reasons.
Okay. Why can't you ever talk to me about lore?
Well, I mean, I could talk to you about this one because I don't know if you're planning on I'm doing the scholar quest
I'm
anytime
planning
soon.
on doing every single class.
Okay. Well, then I can't talk to you about lore, because then it's spoiler.
You're a spoiler.
Your face is a spoiler, because it's too beautiful.
That's... Okay, so it's getting really late, so you're getting very, very gay. What's the point of coming up here? I thought there would be something.
Is there not? Is there really not?
There's
How
not.
is there not?
I'm exploring.
That sucks.
Ah, I lost. Okay. Yeah, there's just nothing up there. Sometimes a silver one spawns on that rock. Oh, oh yeah, I guess there wasn't a bronze one here last time, so I guess they're slightly...
Huh.
There's probably a list of places that they can spawn, and then they populate when the instance starts.
Yeah, I could see that.
I wonder where the gold one is.
It's gonna be right at the end, more or less.
Okay, sounds good to me. I never saw it last time, as far as I remember.
Did you go straight for the exit?
Yes. I
That's
saw the
why.
exit, and I said I'm leaving.
Yeah, it's right by the exit.
Overshot. Where am I? Is it the start? Wait, no, I can go over here. Never mind. It's like halfway.
Yeah.
It's fine. I have plenty of time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous
Oh,
how
yeah.
much I rushed it the first time.
Oh yeah, you have like a bunch of time, honestly.
As long as you aren't as bad at this as last is.
Pretty much. Look, I admit it, I'm terrible at platformers. Don't play Mario with me. I will get you killed so many times.
Well, there's the end.
Look to your left.
You mean my right?
Oh, I guess it is your right here this time. Oh no, play Mario Party with me all you want. I love that game. But just don't play any Mario platform.
Oh,
Or
I overjumped that. I thought that was farther than it was. We trick the light. Oh, I have to start from the beginning, don't I?
Maybe?
Yep.
Never mind. Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's fine.
man, I'm just looking forward to the Mario Party remake. Or whatever it is.
Super
Mario
Mario Party.
That. But in October. And it's gonna be fun. I hope.
You know, hopes,
And dreams.
crushed ones.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, it's neat that they're bringing back, like, a bunch of old boards. For that. And it's not just a minigame collection.
They should just make Mario Party Ultimate, and it's every board and every minigame from every Mario Party.
Fucking right!
Ow.
Like,
Everyone is here! And by everyone, I mean all the games, because that's all you care about, really.
I mean, pretty fucking much.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I feel like he'd have fun.
Oh, he absolutely would.
So, question: you have to get to the finish by the end, right?
Yes, you
Okay.
have to get to the finish. You have to interact with the goal in order to win.
Marvel in-game Mario Party version.
I was thinking Smash Ultimate but Mario Party. Oh yeah, we can officially put the featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series on Smash Ultimate.
You can.
Yeah, the Mii costume.
Featuring Dante's clothes from the Devil May Cry series.
Pretty much.
Why do I keep... I hate it. I apparently can't do this jump anymore.
Whee!
Don't you taunt me.
Whee! Yeah, I think Lloyd was re-me costumed.
Okay.
Shantae got me costumed. I think it was the Dova King from Skyrim got me costumed too.
Well, I mean, the iron armor from Skyrim, which
Mhm.
is like the default Dovahkiin look, basically. For some reason, even though the iron armor sucks.
I mean, the iron armor sucks, but it's also the armor you start with.
No, it isn't. You don't start with armor in that game. You start naked. Wait,
I meant,
I just realized something. I think I might be dumb.
mm-hmm.
But anyways, they probably should have done the Blades armor. Or like Dragonbone armor.
Probably.
Like at least a good
Probably.
armor. Ivory or ebony armor? That would be great.
Well, I think they just went with the one that's the most iconic. Because I know, well, I also know that diamond armor is very good in Minecraft. But, like, I also know that diamond armor
Yeah,
is,
I can
like,
jump over that thing. Why was I even doing that? That was like every jump I missed.
Huh.
Okay. See, all the people that are good at this game already left.
Yeah, now you're just
What?
playing with Noctis.
Well,
There
okay.
he goes.
I just need to go to the end now. I don't know why I didn't get that one. Oh, well, I'll do better next time. I'll also do this a lot off stream.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just need to go straight for the end now, especially now that I know how to do that bad jump.
Yeah.
Bye, Noctis.
Yeah, the Noctis just, like, face planted and died.
Yeah, it happens.
You know.
I do want to at least get my coins from this.
Mhm.
Oh, I have a minute left. I'm not gonna make it.
You're so gonna make it.
I'm not.
As long as you don't fall off again. Yep, that's about right, Shion. Yeah, I think you don't get the. I think you also get points for like. I think
The
Shion's
trophies
right.
I picked up.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm making it to the end.
Yay! Told you.
Just barely.
Yeah,
It was
and
far too close. Oh well.
you made it.
Wait, when I touched the goal for the first time, it didn't stop me. Why did it flash though? Interesting. Anyways, I got 3,500 MGP. I got everything. So so the best prize you get for this is 4,000.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Uh,
I know you get points for
Another-
every cactus, but you also get a big chunk of points for finishing.
I think you get. I think it's like 2,000 for finishing, and then 2,000 for all the cactuars.
Yeah, that sounds right. The fate worse than death and Smash. Okay. Let's go and spend that money on a card and see what I get, and then we're gonna end.
I like how it's on a card and not saving for Fenrir.
Well, you know, getting Fenrir will help me save for a card. Or no. What?
Yeah, yes. Getting Fenrir will help you get cards later, because then you'll have a bunch more MGP that you won't be spending.
Any Cactopod Broker. Okay. Triple Triad Trader. Oh yeah, sell cards for GP2. Copy card, take it. $9,000? Godbert Vanderville. Oh, Cloud Strife card. Wow. I want a Tifa card.
I don't think there is a Tifa card, and it makes me fucking sad.
Mithril Triad card. One of 9 extremely high rarity triple triad cards.
Drum roll.
Let's see what it is. It's a 3-star. It's a Brachiosaur! I'm actually really excited.
I don't think I've ever seen one in game.
Brachiosaur! Ooh.
I don't know.
8 up, 4 on the sides, 5 on the bottom.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Are you sure my deck's optimized? I think I like that better than how do you pronounce the Scion's name? Arranger?
Urianger?
Ariange?
Mm-hmm.
I like it better than Ariange. Get
Put
out
it
of
in
here.
the deck.
It keeps trying to replace him. Get out of here. I think it also favors him because he has an attribute for Ascension.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. I got a Brachiosaur!
Yeah, Brachiosaur.
Oh, the next Romanian tournament only starts at 11 a.m. Well, I guess you have to stay on for a little bit longer.
11 a.m. in 3 days. We can wait.
Shh. Okay. Oh, I can't jump on the counter. Whoops. Where do I end?
Oh, talk to that Luana person if you wanted to play Mahjong.
Oh, passion for fashion. Every little thing she does is mahjong. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Judging by the way Luana gnashing her teeth and muttering herself, she appears to be somewhat perturbed. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper yaku? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? I don't know anything about mahjong, lady. Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with that new game, mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent.
Nichion.
Good night. Perhaps you would provide me with more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat would... it could be just what I need. Run along to the Manderville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? So I couldn't learn Mahjong until someone complained to me about it.
Pretty much.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna right here next to this blindingly bright purple background. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be it. This was really fun. I actually have enough viewers to raid, I think. How does it work? Is anyone online right now? Oaks Lab is online. Okay, we can't raid anyone. I'm not gonna raid Oaks Lab. So yeah. Anyways. That's gonna be it. We got Dragoon, and we did every class quest that wasn't culinarian. I just kind of forgot about it, even though that one is on my list. But yeah.
No.
That's gonna be it. So, thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you next time I stream. Bye bye.
Goodbye, everybody.